All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight it's Tuesday, it's Throughput Tuesday. We're going back into one of our factory games. It's going to be bouncing around Satisfactory tonight. Definitely got ourselves some goals, but I'm not sure which one we're going to go after tonight. I know Tundra's on right now. I think he's the only one on. Yep. Looks like it's just myself and Tundra. So, yeah, we're going to have to come up with a few things we're going to be working on, seeing what we're going to make happen. I got a few ideas in my head, but, I'm trying to decide where I want to build stuff at. That'll work out the best for us. So, we're not going to build anything over here. We're leaving this for Manic Tulip to be able to work on. There's still plenty of other things to work on and build. That way we can start getting this phase 4 completed. I'm really anxious to get into this phase 5 now. I want to see the stuff. So, all right, let me go unmute over here. That way, when Tundra hops into voice, he can just join us. All right, and Bit Viper said he wasn't feeling too well, so he may not be joining us. Okay. Now, where are we going? Where are we going? What are we making? So let's see. I'm checking all the train stations here because it's kind of telling us what we've got. AI limiter's done. This should be the... What were we making over here? Oh, a little bit of lag there. Got quite a bit being made here. Crystal oscillators. Crystal oscillators. Okay, so this is going to be set up to be making ridiculous amounts of crystal oscillators. And look at that, train line's already been ran up here. Yeah, I don't want to mess around with this too much because, yeah, I want to leave this available for Manic Tulip for the next time he joins us. For him to be able to work on. So that'll get the crystal oscillators going. That's going to be a long hypertube. Not sure I want to leave this area though, because we got our nitrogen tapped over here. Well, we got iron and coal here. So much coal available. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is where I normally run the coal plant at. But I think we might do something different down here. So we got plenty of iron. Lots of coal opportunities here. Heck, what I'm thinking is that we actually might just set up some drills over here, which isn't too far from here. Let me ping that direction. Yeah, look at that. The rail line's there's already a rail line there. So, might bring this up to Tundra. Take advantage of the coal over here. And literally just make a coal station. Nothing fancy, just a couple of tier 3 drills on the coal. And let those load up train cars. Could be an option. That way we can have that coal brought wherever it is we need it. So, alright. Now, the other thing to check, let's, oh, we've got a hard drive available. Do we still have a man up here? Oh, look at that. He's got the train station already under here. Look at that. Yep, rubber import, AI limiter import, and the export. Hard drive has been completed. Alright, well, let's see what we got. Well, we just go ahead and scan another hard drive. Oh, it would help if I pulled it out of the inventory. There we go. Oh, we're having some sound effects that aren't running. That's weird. I wonder if Tundra's going to join us in voice. We look at the hard drive library though. No rescans remaining for that. Alternate for the uranium fuel unit and wet concrete. Oh, there he is. I was just commenting in my chat going, I don't know if he's going to join voice or not.
Yeah.
And double checking. Okay, yep, that's done. All right, I got a hard drive being scanned. So, and what I was saying in chat is I want to leave the factory alone that Manic was working on.
Yeah, I was helping him out with it last time.
Oh, I could tell. Because no offense to Manic, but you know I'm looking.
I just gotta get some. I gotta get some trains heading this way.
Yep. Well, and it looks like
train lines hooked up and hypertubes hooked up. So.
It looks like he still has some manufacturers that don't have the inputs set up for them yet.
Yeah, the server ended. It actually kicked us both off that time.
Ah, okay.
And then I was just like, yeah, I think I'm done for the night.
Okay.
I was going to leave anyway, so.
Gotcha.
I'm like, okay.
So, well, while you're over here though, I was having a thought. I don't know how much of a pain in the butt this is going to be, but I was saying that since we've already got this set up for crystal oscillators, which means we're not going to make use of these coal nodes that are down here. We could drop tier 3 drills on these coal nodes and have them just basically go to a container and have a train come and pick that stuff up to deliver coal wherever we need it. Wherever we need to make steel, you can deliver coal. His thought. So I was wondering what you think. Hello?
I'm still here.
Oh. Well, you didn't respond, so I was like, oh, okay.
That's not. One of them is impure.
Yes.
Even on a tier 3, it's still like.
Blah. Yeah.
Yeah, we have. Let's see. So out in the desert, we have those. Only one of those 4 nodes are being used out there, and those are all. I think 2 of them are normal and 2 of them are pure.
Okay.
That'd be much easier. I mean, right
Okay.
here, it's kind of very, very tight.
Yeah, and that's what I thought. But you know, it was, like I said, it was just an idea and a thought that I had that I wanted to run past you, see what you thought.
If they were both pure, I might be willing to try and work that out.
Right.
Because that'd be with 2 of those, that could end up being 2,400 coal per minute just from 2. Because you could overclock those suckers, get the Mark 6 belts on them, and
Right.
It'd be insane. Yeah.
Hey, Dreadnought, thank you.
Yeah, I could definitely set something up like that in the desert for a lot easier of a time and get more out of it. So.
Okay. Like I said, it was a thought. And you know, and I also realize there's some other steel recipes where, you know, there's better steel recipes than just the iron and the coal. And the best recipe I have right now,
which is the best recipe, but it's a pain in the butt.
Yeah, the one where you've got to smelt the iron into the iron ingots before you.
Not that one.
No, which one?
The best one is the coked steel ingot.
Oh.
You need petroleum coke and iron.
Yeah, that one.
It makes an amazing amount of steel, but man, you gotta either have heavy oil or petroleum coke.
I got you.
To make that work.
Well, and we're starting to run out of oil nodes.
Yeah. Yeah, the best one for like the type of setup is definitely the iron ingot, and that one is just an extra step. So, but it's a small extra step because you just need smelters additionally.
Right.
So, and it uses 1 less coal and 1 less iron.
Right.
And you go from 45 to 60. So, as far as production rate.
Yeah, because that's.
I'm using it. I know that because that's what I'm using in my steel factory, my single player.
Well, and that's how I've got the steel factory set up there in the factory jungle that we've got over there by the coal plant.
I thought you just had coal and iron, like raw iron.
I thought I'd change that up.
I don't remember the room enough being in there to do that, but maybe you did. I haven't been over there in a long, long time.
And I may not have. I may have thought about doing it and then never got around to it.
Yeah.
Because with the way that the steel was going, with the current steel setup, I mean, yeah, sure, it's all backed up now. But if that thing were to get emptied,
get some train lines on, or get some trains taken from it. Oh,
yeah, I've got there are choke points on that factory.
Well, yeah, you're also going to run out of iron beam or steel beams really fast.
Right.
Because them steel beams, you need a lot of them, and it takes a lot of machines to get that going. My current build needs 750 steel beams and 1,000 steel pipes per minute.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's 3,000 coal and 3,000 iron.
So
coming in.
What I'm thinking is that we don't currently have any fused modular frames being made.
Yeah. Ooh. You want coal on a train, right?
Well, it was an idea.
Check that spot out down there.
Hold on, I heard a ding. Where's this? Yeah, that's. Well, and I was looking at that, going, that would work out amazing.
Because my train line's already heading that way.
Right.
Here. Like that's why I put this in here so that we can get another train line going through the middle of the map, kind of.
Right.
Yeah, just some bypasses so the trains don't have to go to the edge of the map and then go around. There's quicker. We'll have quicker paths going in between. So it's just like that would be perfect for collecting coal. Because that'd be, let's see, what's the tier 3 on a normal node? That's 600 when you fully overclock it? Or is that more? Gosh, I can't remember. It's been a while since we've been in tier 3.
Yeah.
Well, tier 2 is 600 on a normal node. So tier 3 is going to be more.
Tier 3, I think, is 900.
Might be.
Because pure is 1200?
Yeah, pure is 1200 per minute. So yeah, I'd say 900. Because I know the tier 2 fully maxed out on a normal node is 6.
Yep.
So it's got to be 9.
So, and I mean, I don't even have a place to take the coal to yet. I don't even have an idea of where it's going to go. It was just that idea of going, if we could just go ahead and have coal set up and have a train set up with coal just going to it, and we can just say, I need coal going here, you know?
Yep. Yeah, that's perfect. Just, right here, just those two nodes, it's like, it's not really worth it.
Right.
To try and shove a little train station in there.
Jeremy, you say you can barely hear Tundra?
You can barely hear me? What the heck?
Hey, he's blowing out my eardrums.
Am I?
And, yeah, I've got your volume turned way up. I've got you 150%.
Mm.
So, it's going to be something strange on my end, but I have no idea how to fix that.
Yeah, because I don't know how you're actually capturing the audio.
It all just goes through desktop audio.
Oh yeah, so it's only one volume slider. So the only thing you could do is up the volume slider.
Right.
And that'd be only on their end and not on yours.
So, I mean, I can double check here. Yeah, okay, I can turn that up just a little bit. We'll see if that helps.
Then you gotta get the bleeding ears emoji.
Right.
They don't have one for that. What the heck? They need one. Maybe. Oh, that could be one of your custom ones. Custom ones is the bleeding ears emoji. Heck yeah. Whee.
What do we get?
Yeah, as far as this project goes, other than of course doing that other manifold line, this one's pretty much ready to go.
We got it. The automated miner.
Nice.
I think I'm gonna go ahead.
Easy enough to set up.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah, that's a easy, quick, and the only reason we're making it is to drop into the dimensional. So
Yep, steel pipe and iron plate.
Man, is there... There is no iron near me over here. Otherwise, I'd just set up a tiny little thing with those 2 coal nodes that were useless because of the train line. And go, all right, we'll just use this coal to run over here. But
so no coal?
There's
no
iron nearby.
Oof. I don't have a train picking up any iron ore either. Right. Well, I mean, we're going to be collecting the coal from this spot.
Yeah, which is
spot there.
Which is actually
got some iron.
Which is actually next to some good iron, but I don't want to rob the. Well, you know what?
It's only going to be like at the most I'd do two assemblers.
Yeah. I mean
that's more than fast enough. You're not going to be spamming, miners down like crazy.
Right.
So it's going to replenish quickly enough.
Yeah. All right. So I'll pull the coal off of one of these normal nodes. 'Cause I don't think I'm going to need more than one of them.
Yeah, and that iron next to that coal is impure anyway.
Yeah. Well, there's iron down to the south of it that's pure.
Well, I'm not saying. What I was saying was you're not going to need probably more than an impure anyway. There's only 4 iron plates, I think.
Yeah. There's a pure SAM ore node over there. Tons of iron ore. Alright, yeah, so I'm going to try building somewhere around right there.
Okay. Sounds good.
And I will go ahead and get that started, because that was a thing that both of us wanted.
Yeah. It's a really good idea. I have it done in my single player. That was an early recipe I picked up. I was like, ooh, I got it. Okay, in the meantime, I'm going to go find his AI limiter factory that he built and get a train station on it, and then get some trains being loaded. Because what was so the AI limiters... Yeah, the AI limiters, that's the only thing I need to get set. Okay. So,
yeah, this is...
all these nodes.
This is going to be a super tiny factory.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I did 2 whole assemblers, and that was more than plenty.
There's the coal. Oh, the iron's way up above me.
Big old belt lift.
Yeah, but I mean way above me.
Do you happen to know where his AI limiter factory was?
I think he said he was making extras over at the supercomputers, but I could be wrong.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. That kicked it off, yep. That's right. He said he was making extras over there.
Yeah.
And he has 3, I think it was either 2 or 3 pure Caterium ingots, and he was going to set it up as part of a thing, so...
Alright, so I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to drag the coal up to there.
Yeah, and just the train station is going to be in between all the coal nodes. It's going to be right down the middle, pretty much there, so...
Well, I'm going to be right there along the cliff side, so I'll be out of the way.
Okay, we were... Good. But yeah, if you come back here, if you need to get back to base, you got the hypertube. I had to reroute pretty much all the hypertubes along the train line there. That way I could install stackers. So there's 4 hypertubes stacked on top of each other for here.
The sound is weirdly off, strangely. Let me double check something.
You got some weird sound issues.
Yeah, I want to see if I've... No, that's all set correctly. Audio. All this is set to max. Huh. Yeah, I'm having some weird sound bugs. But I gotta run all the way up here. Yeah, well, and if unless the factory just absolutely needs it, the only thing I'm gonna overclock is gonna be the drill. I don't think I'm gonna need to overclock anything else.
Let's see what was you'll have to. You might want to overclock the machine.
Okay.
It makes 1 per minute.
Ah. Okay. All right. I hear you. All right, that's gotta be under me then. Need to head north. Huh. But while I'm down here, grab a slug. What was that? Alright, we gotta get up even higher. Oh, well, this is where it's running into. Found me a summer sloop.
Nice.
Blank has joined the game.
Yeah, it might be manic there.
Yep. Yeah, he messaged me, letting me know he was going to join. Right. Yeah. Stop that. Alright, the iron's gotta be... I gotta be practically standing on it. Alright, there's our iron. Where's the coal? The coal's over there. Alright.
Oop.
Right. Drill. Where's the other one?
Oh, nice. Yep, he's got it all hooked up. All I gotta do is put a train on it. Bang.
Oh, where's my power shards?
You gave them to us, remember?
Ah, yeah.
See, I'll be going back by the, I only have one slug, but any slugs in the, there are some slugs in the thing. I could turn all those slugs into power shards.
Okay, I'm gonna upload a couple more that I have in my pocket. That way we can get all the slugs.
Yep. Makes sense. AI. AI train 1. Timetable.
Alright, that's iron. Coal is there. Just trying to decide where I'm putting the foundation at. Oh. Well, let's make an awesome shop. Oh, no, wait. We've got Nobles being made now.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. We've almost maxed out the inventory thing, too.
Maxed out the inventory thing, huh?
Yeah, our inventory's almost got all the slots open. It's just short 3. Which I think we get from one of the MAM items.
It'll probably be a hard drive.
Hard drive gives 6.
Oh. Okay.
Let's try not to blow ourselves up.
It happens.
Well, after you throw down a whole bunch of them, then you're like, okay, where did I start from?
Yeah. Okay. That train is on its way.
Let's get that all cleared. Hey, look at that. Somebody already built a ramp up to this mercer sphere.
Yeah, they probably collected it.
Alright, now. Where am I? Okay, I am there. Okay, so the coal will come up here. So let's get the rest of this underbrush that's going to be in my way.
Okay, AI train is on its way. I mean, they're all AI trains, but it's carrying limiters.
Alright, this is going to be a long ways up to bring that coal. Whew.
You can bring the iron down.
That'd be a long way to bring it down.
Yeah. Because whatever's easier, I suppose.
Either way, it's a long way.
Yeah.
I think we'll pop the foundations down here. Yeah, we're going to build it here. We're going to take this all the way to the edge, just so we have to bring the coal up even higher. Hey, Frostbite. Alright, we're getting close. Alright, now, where am I in relation to it? Alright, I'm standing on top of the coal. Well, let's go ahead and make a crafting table. Oh, no, not crafting. It needs to be equipment. That's right.
You gotta make miners to make miners.
Yep. Yeah, everything just feels just a little sluggish.
Yeah, it did kind of slow down there for a minute. Me as well.
All right, let me try typing in enter.
Alright, so inside the dimensional depot.
Inside the dimensional depot?
Yeah, all the power shards.
Sweet. Alright.
And I gotta make my way to the river factory. I love this now. It's just like, I need a train doing this. Like, alright, let me just head down there and
Yep.
throw a train on it. We're good to go. Oil refinery, right? Is that your rubber and plastic factory? Is that oil refinery?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Matter of fact, I think we've already got rubber being ran into one of the trains.
Yeah. I just gotta throw down the train. I just go down there so I can ride it. It's like, because I'm gonna be coming back there anyway, so I might as well just hop on the train.
Alright, now I gotta run back up the hill. That's gonna be the ugliest lift ever.
Well, if you put a little structure around it, a little bit of framing, won't be so bad.
Because there is no flying up to that factory. Alright, bud. Oh, it's Bit Piper that joined us.
Yeah.
For some reason I thought it was Manic.
Yeah, I thought it was too. And then I went over to turn those slugs into power shards, and I just seen them working over there. So.
Alright. There we go.
There we are.
So you said you're not feeling too swift? Whoa, that was an edge. Almost jumped off of that.
Yeah, I'm a little bit under the weather. I'm okay, just a bit of a, just feel out of sorts a little bit. Am I here?
Yes. Sorry, I'm focusing on not dying.
This is a good thing to focus on. Tundra, what did you think of the center?
Yeah, looks pretty neat.
I don't know if you saw the original that had a separate bin for each item.
No, I didn't see that one, but yeah, it's just like, yeah, it looks pretty neat.
The question now is, do I rebuild it into, instead of 11 by 11, a 6 by 6?
What do you mean?
Right now it's 11 by 11 footprints. I can make it much smaller.
Yeah. It's just fine. It gets the job done, and it looks like it works, so.
Yep, it works. And this one is tested, unlike the blueprint you have. But, yeah, this one does the job. It's, I've actually built 3 new, since the blueprints I sent you, new designs in the 6 by 6 footprint. Just playing around. But, okay, so what are we breaking today?
At the moment,
Yes.
I just unlocked a recipe, so I'm working on a new factory. To make everybody's lives just a hair easier.
So that's always a good thing.
Yeah, it's a quality of life factory.
Yep. It shouldn't take me too long to build it.
This way. I don't know if you saw, there should be a bunch of spheres in the storage, not storage, the interdimensional thing.
Crap.
Dimensional depot, yeah.
I can't even see where I put the belt at.
Where did I go?
How did that happen?
Where is the lift? I haven't aimed it so that... Here we go. There it is. Got it.
Crap. Well, we're not going to need coupons anytime soon.
Nah.
We have 300 in the sink at the moment.
All right, there's my coal.
And don't worry about that warning that you see on your radar. I'll be over there to fix it shortly. I think I might have a broken signal or something.
Ah. Well, there's a dismantle crate out on the map somewhere.
I think there's a few of them around.
All right, got that up to heights.
Yeah, sometimes you just get into dismantling something and your inventory will fill up and then you're like, yay, I got it all dismantled. You'll build a factory on top of it and you'll forget the crates.
And you'll say, oh, yeah, I'll come back and get those. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure you will.
Yep.
And that's, where did I leave that crate? I know it's around here somewhere.
Yeah, and then it's buried in your foundation. You gotta delete the foundation to get to it. It's weird, sometimes it'll put the crates on top of the stuff that you delete, and then sometimes it'll just put it embedded in the thing.
Alright,
It'll just embed itself into other objects.
Thank you for dropping off the power shards. Alright, so that's going to get me maxed out with a tier 3. I'm still only going to get 300 iron per minute. Okay.
Yeah, that's impure.
Well, at least I'm getting 300 a minute.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy to think, like, you stick the highest tiered freaking miner on an impaired node, and you're like, I'm only getting 300? Like, what?
Right?
It's fully maxed out, man.
That's all you're going to give me?
Oh, yeah.
Then I still got to run power over here. I got to figure out where the closest power lines are to me. Probably all over by the oil field. I'll probably need to drag it from over there.
You could do it temporarily, because I'll be running a train line once I get this working.
Yeah, well, I mean, anytime I run power lines, I always consider them to be temporary, because you're going to run a rail line through and go, okay, well, that power line needs to move. You know.
Yeah, there's been a lot of power lines I've been moving around. Oh, yeah, so the power lines no longer go through the rail bridges anymore.
Nice.
I've got that all fixed up. I just love this train going through this cave. So good.
Yeah, Bitviper, the factory that I'm building right now, doesn't even need a train. I am not going to export or import anything from this factory.
That would be funny. No, we put it on we load it on a big old 10-car train, and then we send it to 10 sinks.
Right.
Just for the hell of it.
Some sort of power something, I'm assuming, then?
No. I'm tired of having to make drills for my, whenever I'm wanting to tap a node. Okay. And we just unlocked the recipe that lets us actually, because until now, the only place to make the drill was at the equipment workshop.
Yep.
Those
drills are now going to be produced by a factory.
Cool. Coolness.
Yep, and then you'll just be able to throw them down. There you go. I figured out what the issue was. I put trains down on this end, and they were just blocking up the station.
Ah.
So I was just like, that makes sense.
Well, and I'm sure that everybody's, going to appreciate having that, because now, anywhere you build a new factory, you're going, well, tier 3 mine going on that.
Yep. Once we get the infused modular frames and turbo motors, that'd be really nice. Or the fused, not infused, it's fused.
Right. Well, the fused modular frames was actually kind of the thought of what I was going to try working on tonight, but instead I'm going to work on this.
Yeah.
This is easier to make.
Yeah.
Excuses.
All right, so we need smelters.
Right.
Do I have... Hold on.
Did I get turned around?
Iron ingots. What recipes do I have? Oh, I've only got 2 recipes for iron ingots? Wow. I haven't gotten the other 3 recipes for iron ingots?
Yeah, some of them are kind of junk. It's just like, what the... Why would I even... Why does this exist?
Yeah. And then I'm looking... I'm not going to bother trying to do pure iron ingots up here. There's no water anywhere near me.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, you can look at the map and go, yeah, there's water right there. Go, yeah. You know how many pumps I'm going to have to use to get the water up here?
Yeah, you're probably somewhere around the 200 some odd meter range right now.
Right. All right, so basics.
And that water's down at like negative.
Basic smelters it is. All right, let's go with hold on, let's make 1 smelter, and then let's check and see what our basic recipe is per minute. So 30 per minute. So we can do 10. We can do 10 of these.
I need coffee.
Well, then go get some.
I'm going to. And you're supposed to go, well, good.
Don't want to hear you complaining.
Yeah.
Just because you forgot your coffee cup doesn't mean the rest of us did. All right, let's line them up. I'm so glad that they gave us our frames back around the builds again. The little white lines that they put around them. Because they had taken those away for a little while. All right, now.
Oh, that would suck.
That's the iron. Now, we need... Look at our foundries. Now, this making iron makes 30 per minute. Okay, so that'll be 300 ingots per minute. But some of those need to be used for iron plates. So we need our foundry. We need to bring it down to, let's say, somewhere around here. Just give us some space to work with. All right. Solid steel, coke steel. All right, we're going to go with the solid steel. I'll give us 60 steel ingots per minute with 40 iron ingots per minute. All right, so 40 iron ingots per minute. So we need 3 of these. Now we'll do 3 of these. So 1, 2. Ah. Three. All right. 4 of these smelters will feed into those. So the way I want to do that is going to be complicated. We are going to run a merge like this. No, merge. Been playing too many different games. Alright. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, now. Oh, oops. No. That one needs to be deleted. Now this gets turned like that. Okay. That way this belt will go here. Well, kind of there. I don't want it going right there like that, but
Alrighty.
get yourself some good old mixed Sire coffee. Did you get yourself some good old mixed Sire coffee?
No.
You don't hate yourself that much?
He just mentioned it the other day, and I put in the chat, I said, vote no. Proposition.
Alright, splitter. Now, this
No,
needs
I got some good coffee. Nice and strong. I call it 2-scoop coffee. And you're like, well, that doesn't sound that much. It's like, well, you don't see my scoops.
Right.
I have an old. It was a measuring cup from an old measuring cup set that I threw away. I just kept the biggest one, which is a cup, and I just.
That's a big scoop.
That's a big scoop, and I put 2 of them in the filter. So I got the cone filters, which are much bigger.
That sounds like the way my boss did it at my first real job back in college. The coffee we had in the morning was strong enough to climb into our cups on its own. And then sometime around noon, when we finished that, he would just add more to the filter. So our afternoon, well, no, I guess that would be the second pot of the morning, because he swapped it out at noon. But our second pot of the morning was brought back.
Alright, that's not the prettiest, but I've got everything pretty tight over here, so we'll make that work. There we go. Throw splitters on here. Alright, that takes care of that. Alright. Nope. Hey, Q, what's going on? Hey, Ashes. Sorry, guys. I was focused on things, and then I saw a whole bunch of faces going on, so it made me have to go. Oh, what is going on? Okay, stream's still running fine. Okay.
Yep.
Y'all scared me for a second there. Alright, so that's got the steel. Which is a stupid amount of... Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm sending it one more than it needs. That's fine. I mean, it's not really going to mess anything up. Alright, constructors. No, I mean, not for what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And constructors won't line up anyways, so... Yep, already ran out of room. Assembler. Alright, this is going to be making...
Nope, not going after that one.
This. Oh, I'm just looking at this math for the portable miner. So, maxing out the automated miner, just using one assembler, which honestly makes 2.5 a minute, which is probably more than enough for us. But it needs 10 steel pipes per minute and 10 iron plates per minute.
Yeah.
And I've got this thing set up already to be making 120 steel ingots a minute, and yeah.
So a little overboard?
Just a little.
Just making sure it has enough. Don't want to starve.
But we're going to have to add more foundations, so... Fill in that little slot there. Another constructor. We're going to set that up here. We want... Oh. Damn it. Oh, never mind.
Just listening to this.
No. I didn't need the coal. I don't need the coal. All right.
So you're gonna do the iron beams or whatever they're called, or
Yeah.
iron pipe.
Yeah.
That's sweet.
Because
it'll work.
Yeah, so I've got no need to. So now I'm over here dismantling everything I just finished building.
Yeah, I forgot about that one.
I forgot about that recipe. You know.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
And for the goal of this factory, apparently all we need is one impure node. Alright.
Well, it depends on how many you want to make per minute.
Actually, no. No, even if I want to double it up to 5 per minute, I can still do it off of one impure node.
Yeah, I'd say double it up though. Or do as much as you can with one node.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright, so now, but I have to do this right. And we're going to remove all this as well for now. And chances are the smart thing to do is to run this. Actually, that's going to be the smartest thing to do. Run this with a manifold all the way down. And then run a manifold to all the constructors. That's really going to be the only smart way to do it. Alright, so then let's throw down constructors. Alright. Start this one here. That gives us a little bit of room. You know, if I throw down a little bit of foundation here, I can move this over so that we can do this with some straight lines. There we go. That'll look good. Alright, so we're going to be producing 300 ingots per minute. So 2 of these machines are going to need 100 per minute. So that leaves us 100 to play with. That one didn't line up. Wait a minute. Did I? No. Okay, good. For a second there, I thought I put these constructors in backwards. Alright, iron plates. That requires 30 ingots per minute. Oh, this will be perfect. Alright, so we'll get 3 machines making iron plates. Two machines making the iron pipe. Okay. So that gives us 60 iron plates a minute and 50 steel pipes a minute. So 50 steel pipes a minute. We can build 5 of these assemblers. One, two, 3, 4, and 5. All right. Okay. lifts. Oh, and Tundra, so today I've been, because, we're playing scrap mechanic yesterday, been giving a lot of thought to that truck, and I think I've come up with a different way I want to do the suspension. I think I want to try to do it with an independent suspension.
What do you mean independent?
How do I explain it?
I know what an independent suspension is. I'm just wondering what your thoughts are on it, what you're trying to go for.
So instead of using blocks, I'm going to use pipes and hook bearings to those so that I get better turning with the wheels so that I don't have the blocks in the way and that kind of stuff. And have it done with basically a long bar, kind of like how you see on a Jeep. I saw somebody's Jeep today in the parking lot, and this is what made me think of it. And I saw the suspension on it, and saw how the bar went between the wheels and how the suspension, kind of independently works for each wheel, but yet everything's still connected.
Yeah, technically, in independent suspension, that's what you kind of have, because there's no independent suspensions. They don't have a solid axle like the old vehicles do.
Right.
It's like little independent little axles that go to connection points, and then each individual wheel is independent on its own suspension setup.
Yeah. I mean, I just had this picture in my head going, you know what? Those pipes that we use to actually make the double wishbone, I got thinking about how those could be used on the vehicle in a different way. I think it's going to look really nice.
Yeah, I mean,
it's a theory.
Yeah. Yeah, independent suspension is really nice. I mean, you can't really do solid axle anyway with the game, because there's no way you can run an axle through a suspension point. There's no way you can really make that work, because an axle cannot be powered to a set of wheels, really. I've given it my try, and it's just like I couldn't exactly get that to work correctly.
Okay.
Yeah. You can make it look like a solid axle with independent suspension around it.
Well, and I thought about this other thing, but then I realized I couldn't use a suspension at all if I did it this way, but basically make it where instead of having a separate bearing for each wheel for when I'm turning, to actually have basically an axle, but the whole axle turns when I'm turning.
Yeah, that's not exactly possible. Yeah, we'll have to see what we can make up there, but yeah, to do a what are they called? Rack and pinion. No, that's correct, isn't it?
No, rack and pinion steering. Oh yeah. But the rack and pinion is a little different. But yeah, CV axles, those.
Yeah, CV axles are used for independent suspension. But you can't, like I said, you can't give power to those and then have those power the wheels, because you can't run your axle through your suspension point. The game won't let you place it.
That'll go like that. All right, now.
At least not without going ridiculously large.
We're gonna put.
Yeah, I kind of did somewhat of what you described on my build. I actually finished my build today or yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's even got a working hood and tailgate.
Nice.
Yeah. It's each wheel is independent, and it's got a solid axle base, or solid axle in between, but that's just for show. The wheels are actually on bearings on the suspension itself. Because doing a solid axle through your suspension is not without going ridiculously large. Could you make that work? Because you'd have to have a whole entire space in between where it all connects, and then you'd have to have many bearings to go around it,
Right.
and to make it so that it's not solid. It's actually working. But yeah, you can base it off a real life vehicle. You see how all the pivot points on a suspension. That's how many bearings you would need in the game. So it gets real ridiculous real fast. Like, this is a bit bigger than I wanted it to be.
I can see that.
That's how I based mine off of. But there's actually 4 different suspension types in the game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's no suspension, which is a suspension type. It's just on a block with the bearing on it. You know, like how the very first car you built. That's
Yep.
a no suspension. And then you've got the sport suspension, the off-road suspension, and then you've got the bearing suspension. Which the bearing suspension does not use any suspension pieces. It uses the bearings themselves as a way to provide. Yeah, because the bearings aren't exact when the bearings are locked. They're not exact, like completely locking. They will pivot a little bit.
Right.
So you use that as a suspension. You use the game's own physics against it to make that work. I seen it and I was just like, what the heck? Like, huh, interesting.
All right,
Yeah, when we go back in there though, and I'll have my suspension done next time.
Nice.
We'll have the pieces and stuff we needed. Yeah, I need to get that video edited and get it up on YouTube.
All right.
So now that I'm done with it, then you can see my speed build of the vehicle I did.
All right, let's get all those going there. All right, now.
It's like, oh yeah, if you ever see like really beautiful builds and stuff of Scrap Mechanic, you see people's builds and stuff, and like, man, that looks amazing.
They
How
built
did
it.
they build that?
They built it creative.
Well, not only that, they built it with mod packs. They went to the workshop and downloaded pieces that people had made. Yeah, like there's all kinds of stuff you can do. You can download full size motors. That would be an actual vehicle motor. You can do transmission, suspension setups, actual axles that work to make the vehicle work, and then you download fender parts and hood parts, just body parts essentially, like doors and just all kinds of crazy stuff, and make it look good. Because the game doesn't have all that. But I was like, I like the challenge of trying to make it work with the vanilla setup.
No, I'm in agreement with you there.
It's like, because it is a challenge to make it not only function correctly, but look good as well. It's a great challenge. I don't think I did too bad. I mean, it looks like a car straight out of Minecraft. But
We're just going to go with a basic storage container. Then throw the dimensional depot on top of this. like so. After the autosave finishes.
Yeah. I'll be able to build this. Yeah.
Okay, it says there's something there already, even though it's not there.
Yeah, I actually had to, on my single player game, had to up the autosave to 5 minutes rather than 10. So I was like, building yesterday, and the game crashed, and it's a 10-minute, and it crashed right before the autosave started.
Oh no!
So, and I, you know how fast I build when I'm building factories,
Yep.
doing all the belts and splitters and mergers and stuff. So I had almost an entire factory completely wiped, all the machines.
Oh
I had built
jeez.
it so quickly, and I was just like, no, I gotta go through all this again. It's like, okay, we're upping that autosave to 5 minutes now, because 10 minutes worth of work sometimes is like it's like an eternity when you have to redo it.
Yeah, this build should work out really nicely because, oops. Because I have just a minor overage on the ingots.
Do you?
Yep.
I see what you did there. No, you didn't intend to make a joke there?
No, you got it.
Okay.
Splitter.
It's like the story writing in Planet Coaster 2. It's a little bit corny. It's just, what the hell? Or you just sit there and go,
Yeah, you sigh.
where's the quit button? But yeah, the whole campaign mode is all voice acted and everything.
Oh, nice.
So.
All right. Now, splitters down this row. Get the belt from the iron over, and then get power. All right. This is almost finished.
Nice.
Now, there's no overage on the ore, but I do have an overage on the ingots.
Yeah, and that'll back up eventually, so. As many portable miners as we actually use.
Yeah.
So.
Still, it's a quality of life thing, like you said,
Yep.
And we got the dimensional depot now. We may as well use it.
Yeah. Yep. Upload everything. So it doesn't have a limit on the item type.
Well, and there'll be 5 stacks of the miners. So, it'll be fairly impressive if y'all manage to run that thing out. Ah! That was some lag.
Yeah, I was running up to the edge of a cliff, and then I was over the cliff.
Happens.
And this is supposed to go to here. Too long, huh? Oh, what was that? I heard an explosion nearby me.
Yeah, I'm blowing up trees. I'm blowing up nature. Gotta run my rail line.
Alright. Now, I just gotta find the closest place we got power. And drag it back over here kicking and screaming. Well, first let's go ahead and get the power poles put in place. I do not need Mark III power poles.
No? Why not?
I mean, yes, I could build them just because I can.
Yeah. We absolutely can. We everything's automated for this, so. The Mark IIIs do look cool. That's a good reason.
Come on. Oh, I gotta go check and make sure all my little factory pieces have actually got their recipe set.
That'd be a good idea.
Yeah, I just thought about it because of how much stuff I tore down.
Yeah.
See, your microphone's messing up on you again.
Me?
Yep.
No, I'm just muting it. Coughing and such.
Ah, okay.
Oh no, that's a fixed problem.
Oh, good.
Yeah. That's because I took the portion of the headset where the cord's at, took that short, and then just taped it up to where it worked, and I pulled the cord up into the headset and put that short up in there, so it can't move.
I know those are set. Yep. Yep, so we'll be having 12 and a half portable miners a minute.
Nice.
Off of one impure node.
Yeah. Pretty good.
All that hooked up with power. These I know are set. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Alright, that one's set. But the smelters, I don't think I set. Oh, and I missed some belts. That is going to be, we ain't going to be getting much without these belts. The exit port out of the smelters weren't hooked up to anything. And I would be over here scratching my head going, why isn't this working? And then I'd notice it and I go, oh, now I feel stupid. So at least I caught it before I tried turning everything on.
Yeah. Where did that go? Threw that bomb and it just disappeared. It's like,
Well, you'll find out when you blow it up.
Yep. Then you'll see my body go into space all of a sudden. Like, whee!
Okay, how do I pick ammo for the rebar gun?
You hold R, I believe.
Yeah, there we go. It was not letting me change it. Actually, it wasn't letting me refill it.
I believe it's the same with the rifle, too. For ammo types.
Alright. Everything's set. Okay, we gotta run this last connection over here. Okay. Now, let's look at where we're at. Where is the closest power line to us? Might be right down there where Tundra is.
I don't see no power line down here, but...
What, you didn't run the power line with the train line? Oh, I know. You gotta have a train station. Carries power down the train line, but you can only pull it up from the train station itself, yeah.
It'd be really nice if they incorporated that mod I had. There's a mod that added, so just like the signals, you place this thing, and it's almost like a signal, but it's just a pole with a power connection. And you just put it down on anywhere on your track, and then then you can pull a power line from it.
I think the closest power shop is going to be over there at Dave's beginner quartz factory.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to have a train station here real soon. I'm already down here. You can see the train line already running.
Oh, well then I'll wait until you have the train station ready, and then I'll just pull the power from there.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out how these are laid out.
Oh, and the coal node that is right here by me, you can remove the lifts off of it.
Yeah.
There we go. I got them.
Blammo.
I made sure to detonate it before it got down to where you were at. I did the whole airborne detonation. Yeah, I hear you, Lewis. Oh, okay. All right, chat. I'm gonna grab a smoke while I wait for that train station to get built, which I know it's not gonna take him long. That's why I'm willing to just kind of wait for a minute.
Yeah.
Because by now he probably has blueprints of it.
You can't do blueprints of the actual train stations, really. That I don't even think the Mark VI would be very useful in that.
Oh, they're just not big enough.
Well, they are big enough. It's just you wouldn't be able to fit many in there.
Right.
It's like it's just faster just to build it. Because the biggest one I believe is a 6x6x6. I think it is. Isn't it?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, and train stations are 5x2 by 5, I believe.
Oh no. So see, the first one was
4x4 by. It's actually taller than 4. Yeah, it's like.
It is.
Or no. Let's see. What's a 4x4? So it's because they're 8. The foundations themselves are 8x8x4.
Right. So you got 16 meter by 16 meter by whatever the height is.
That'd be. No, that'd only be 2x2 foundations. That'd be. You need to do it by 4. So 8 times 4 times 2. Because it's a perfect cube.
Right.
Yeah, so it's 8 meters times 4, which is 32, so yeah, so it's 32, so it's going to be a 32 by 32 by 32 then, meters.
Right.
So, yeah, because there is no, because when it says 4 meter foundation, that's judging off of the thickness, not the...
Oh, looks like Merrick Coop is about to join us. I saw him just load up Satisfactory.
Nice. Yeah, the blueprinters are a perfect square. Or a perfect cube, I should say.
Oh, excuse me. I didn't need that long. I've got no heat in the house, and I had to take off my jacket because I'm sweating.
I swear these creatures know when you're about to shoot.
They do. They watch where you're aiming.
Every time I go to shoot, it moves.
That's like the being or using a bow in Skyrim. You're like shooting a target from very far away. They have no idea where it's coming from, but they'll sidestep your arrow. It's like, wait a minute, that ain't right.
I can't aim down there. Crap. It's too far away.
What's too far away?
Well, I can almost fit it there. Or I can stick on top of the train tracks. The train tracks are just close enough.
For what?
But the platform that they're sitting on, the platform that they're sitting on there, I'm trying to drop down a high tension power line down there.
Wow.
So we had a spot to connect the power to bring it up here.
Yeah, those foundations that the train tracks are sitting on are only there temporarily.
I assumed.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, so I've got my high tension set up here. Nope, not that one. That one.
Well, I'll be changing it anyway, because I'm actually going to put this in a full building, too.
Okay. Well, I just need to be able to snag some power from you.
Wow. Train line's not quite there yet.
All right, I'm going to just put it down there on the ground and not on any of your rail line.
Hey.
So it's out of your way.
Freaking nature. Trying to stick through my concrete foundation.
Yeah, I wouldn't try zip lining up that line that I just put down.
It'll still work unless you hit the cliffside on your
It's got a couple of cliffside pieces, I think. Well, one side you might not hit the cliffside. You might skin your knees. Yeah, I'm not even going to box this thing in. I'm just going to leave it sitting here in the open. That way, later on, because I didn't mark it or anything, later on somebody's going to come run by going, oh, the heck's being made over here? No, it's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
It is too. It's going right where we need it. So yeah, as soon as you're done down there and you're able to hook power to that high tension power line I dropped down there, then this whole factory will kick off and start running.
Yeah.
Granted, I need to stick around to make sure I don't have any hiccups anywhere, but I'm pretty certain I have it all done.
Nice. Yeah, I'm going as fast as I can.
Oh, I know you are.
Yeah, there'd be no way I'd be able to blueprint an entire train station with the
Yeah,
It'd be
nah.
nice. That'd be lovely.
But over our next couple of sessions, I'd like to start really working towards getting those Phase 4 pieces completed.
Oh, yeah. Well, Crystal Oscillator's one of them, so that's part of it. Part of one of the ones we needed.
Mm-hmm.
And that's pretty much done. We just need to finish it. Finish the factory.
Yep.
Because it's got everything it needs now, so
And
it
then
just needs to be finished.
And then put walls around it. And then paint it and pretty it up. Put some windows on it.
Yeah.
Run a train through the middle of it.
Yeah, we still have yet to build a factory that has a train station running, or a train running right through the middle. Like, Like not just a station, but having the main line just running through, so all these trains are just passing through the middle of the factory.
Yeah, I was kind of having that picture in my head going, that'd be kind of cool, just sitting there, and the train just blows through, never slows down, you know?
Yep. It's going 150 kilometers an hour, and it ain't stopping for nothing. Like, that'd be really cool. I had a factory doing that. It was my packaging facility.
Somebody sticks
a long time ago.
Somebody sticks a wall on the track to see if it'll actually stop a train.
Yep. And of course it won't. Because much like the belts and the pipes, they don't care. Now, if you stick another train in the middle of there while the train's trying to go through there, that'll stop it real quick. It is a lot of fun though when you got a trains going 150 kilometers and you just smash into it with another train. Because I just remember the devs saying we were going to make it a lot harder to re-rail trains. We were going to make you unload the cars, and then you'd be able to re-rail each individual car after it was unloaded. It's like that would be miserable.
That would have been miserable, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what you're doing. So you're just going to kind of do a circular route and have them just kind of loop and connect like that?
Yep. Almost got her, too.
That way they've got an in route and an out route. They have an innie and an outie.
Mm. Oh, that worked beautifully.
I see that.
I just got to put down my bracer reel to make that curve straight.
See, I mean, chat here, we can kind of, the nice thing here is that we can kind of observe some of the work that goes into getting these trains set up and run. He'll get the rail line done, but then he'll pretty it up later.
Yeah, because there's been too many times where I built the rail and then prettied it all up, and it was nice, and it was only a small section, and then I had to go back through it and delete the hour or two's worth of supports just because the rail didn't end up where I needed it. So it's like I'll build gigantic swaths of sections and then go back and support it.
Yeah, and I see that with this build, it'll be easy enough to split off of here as well. Heck, you're close enough. You could split off of here and take this rail and connect it to the rail over at the oil, where it's doing the where we're dropping off the sulfur. At which point you'll have a rail line going around the entire map.
Well, this one won't be the full circle. I'm still planning on going around the outer edge.
Right.
Because that's where the nuclear power is going.
Oh, I hear you, but no, I was thinking that this could actually have that connection, and then
this was planned. Yeah, it was planned to be a shortcut between the two main rail lines going around.
Right. Well, and then the trains will pick whatever their best route is to get to their destined station.
Yeah, they will always pick the shortest route, which is nice. But yeah, eventually the train line's going to end up there.
Okay.
There's going to be an intersection in here somewhere, and it will make the rail line go up that way into the grass fields.
I still haven't gotten my gone and gotten my Steam achievement.
Should have power now, though.
Oh, awesome. Let's take a look. But no, the Steam achievement that I'm talking about is the "You Can Pet That."
Oh yeah, you gotta go to the Northern Forest. Go get that. Because there's a lot of areas where you can jump on them in that area. Either through the canyon, or there's another section where he flies up in between two cliff edges in the Northern Forest, where you just hop off the cliff edge onto them as well.
Why is nothing going on the belt? Oh, there it goes. With some really janky FPS.
Yeah. Notice that the belts are a little janky sometimes.
I think it's probably because I'm using a Mark V belt, and the miner can only produce 300 a minute.
No, it's server side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it doesn't do that in single player. It's smooth, even though it's there's spaces in between the items. There, it's still really smooth.
Okay.
But on here, it's just like if the belt's not completely full, the belt's just like the items are just jakily moving along.
Yeah, I mean, I know that with the way I did this manifold, it's going to take a hot minute.
Yeah, I mean, if you got one working with this exact numbers, then yeah, it'll never catch up to itself until a machine backs up.
Yeah.
Which is fine. It's gonna back up because we're not putting miners down like we are other things. Not at that rate.
Yep. But hey, I can go, woo, this stream we started a factory and finished it.
Yeah. Doesn't happen often.
And this factory didn't take much to build, especially after I, looked at the iron ingot or the steel pipe recipe and went, oh, wait a minute. I don't need ow.
Oh, where are you at?
That was awfully close to me.
No, you're over there.
Shook the whole platform.
I threw down one at the base of this power pole and removed
Yeah,
that tree.
you removed my tree.
Yeah, your tree that was clipping through your belts. The other thing I really wish is they would incorporate the mod that allows you to actually place the trees assets in the game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the trees, the bushes, the smaller rocks, you can place all that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I could have,
really nice.
if I'd really wanted to go nuts with it, I could have gone with pure iron ingots off of this, but I would have had to run water up here.
Yeah, that'd have been too much for something like this.
Yeah.
It's way too much effort to put in.
Oh, Manic is in voice. I see him. All right. Track him down. Has he logged into the game?
No.
I didn't see him bedink into the game.
Yeah, not yet.
Okay. There we go. All right. And now we got Manic Tulip with us.
Noise.
All right, let's see. This is running pretty decent. And since this is going to back up on the ingots eventually, I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, still not getting steel pipes yet. But.
Yeah, I was afraid of that with the manifold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have some ingots I'll throw in real quick.
Okay.
I don't know why I had iron ingots on me, but
Oh, there you go.
apparently I did. I threw some iron ingots in there.
Cool.
We'll see if it'll...
I just want to make sure the stuff gets on the belts, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Is there no... Oh my gosh, this recipe is so slow.
Oh, yes.
There's some steel pipes going around. Oh, and then a bunch of lag, and then it goes in. Did it go into here? It did. Okay. Not enough yet, but...
Right.
This one got 3 out of the 4 it needed.
Okay.
To construct.
All right. Well, then we're going to do this. Hold on. So apparently somebody dropped iron ingots into the dimensional depot.
Oh, there you go.
So I'm just going to go
Sometimes I'll pick up that stuff and I'll just upload it.
throw that in there. We'll throw that in there.
Thought you were gonna throw some summer sloops into one of the smelters.
No.
And just let it go for a minute. Back it up a little faster.
It would back it up a little bit faster. But then I'd forget about the summer sloops, because I've only got 9 summer sloops in my pocket.
Yeah. Those only take 1 though.
This is true. This is true. Oh, man. Summer sloop the entire... You did say to make as many as I could.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not making as many as we can yet. That'd be a little too much. I think I did summer sloop mine, but I only have 1. It's either... No, I have 2 assemblers. That's right. I have 2 assemblers making these.
Yeah, and I've got 5 that have all been overclocked.
Yeah.
It's making it.
Yep. This is why I summer slooped it, because I was just like, holy crap, that is so slow. Just to make 1.
It'll make 2.5.
Well, it'll make 1 at a time.
It's supposed to be 2.5 a minute.
Well, it's 2.5 a minute, but it's the part that's in the bold is how much it makes per cycle.
Right. Yeah, so with the amount of belt line we have here, plus the machines, plus the storage, plus the dimensional storage.
Yeah, the dimensional storages, they have their own box.
Yeah.
Well.
So
once the uploader's full, that'll fill up. It'll actually fill up a full stack. Which is actually a pretty nice way of doing it, because then you're not waiting.
Yeah. Well, I'll say once
you've always got a stack extra to start uploading what you take out of it.
Well, and once this thing's loaded up, we're never going to need miners again.
No.
Well, I mean, we're going to need them, but we're not going to have to make them.
Yeah, we'll never need to make them.
Which, of course, I was excited because, did the one hard drive and wind up with the recipe. And last week, our last session, I had talked about making specifically this factory. Going, we need this.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, we're at that stage in the game where we should be able to just plop stuff down and go.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Oh, those are all green.
Nice. Actually, I'm going to correct this rail down here. I didn't like the way it looked up from up above.
Oh, that would have been a smart thing to do. Duh. We shouldn't have dropped the ingots into the pipes. We should have dropped it into the plates.
Yeah, I suppose.
All right, that one's full. Oh, nope, that was a lag. Wait a minute. Which one of these did I just look at that was full?
Probably be the first one. The first one always fills up first.
No, it looked like a smelter was full.
Oh, smelter is full.
Yeah, so I'm double checking.
Ouch.
All right, smelters are running fine. This is full of ingots. All right, good. This is pretty close to full of ingots, so we'll just drop a little in there. And that's nowhere close to full of ingots, so we'll drop a little bit in there. And then we'll go to the dimensional depot. We'll grab the rest of the iron ingots out of there. Drop those in here. That way that'll fill up pretty quickly. Oh, that's always a mistake, Dreadnought. Didn't you know that? And honestly, it doesn't matter what's on the news. It's, you know, after you're done, it's just like, nope, I need a beer now. All right, we should be able to look up miner. Yep, portable miner. Well, there's 11 of them in the dimensional depot now, with a maximum of 250. So they stack up to 50 apiece.
Mm-hmm. So there'll always be 50 waiting.
So, in my mind, this won't take long to back up. It may not back up tonight, but I guarantee you, we come back next week, this thing will be completely backed up.
Yeah.
Because, when I looked at this server manager, it's, of course, I'm looking at it going, oh, hey, look, the game's been running for 1,670 hours.
Yeah.
I've decided that I don't want to know what's going on. I'd rather just be ignorant.
Yeah.
And not just with the news, at work, too, sometimes.
It's easier on the brain that way.
Oh, no, that way I can go, oh, you want to leave me out of the loop? That's fine. I'll use that as my excuse. I'm going, hey, you didn't copy me on the email. And then they're going, yeah, but I told you, you didn't copy me on the email. My brain is not going to remember that.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, we're getting enough ingots for all the machines to be running, so we get pipes going. So we're getting close to having all 5 of the miner machines running. I think. I think I will do that. Let's throw a sloop into this one. And we're going to throw a sloop into this one.
That'll look a little better. Reconfigured my line down here so it's a little straighter.
So I just for a temporary, the one that I slooped the pipes.
I would have slooped the ingots, the smelters.
Well,
it'll help it back up much faster.
No, I get that, but what I'm looking at is the fact that all these machines are running. They're all backing up nicely as far as the ingots go. So slooping the pipes was what made sense to me because that's the one that's taking the longest to make stuff and make it down to all the machines. Because right now I've only got 2 machines that are actively making the miners because the rest of them aren't getting enough pipes, I think. Dear God, surely they have to have enough pipes now.
Well, each
Nope.
machine needs a stack of 200.
Well, I realize it needs that much, but
Yeah.
I suppose that's a route that I could have gone. How's that for pipes?
That's 4 hard drives tonight.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
Then let me draw down a ma'am.
Yeah. Please, 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 pure aluminum ingot.
4 hard drives uploading.
Aluminum ingot, I'm hoping. The pure one.
Alright, we're scanning now.
All right. I hear a bastard here somewhere. But I don't see him.
What's the goal? Okay, so the goal, let me hit tab here. So we are trying to complete these phases, okay, in order to get this space station built, because we're trying to make a new place. Well, it's all in the name of commerce, but when you first start, this thing barely exists. It is nothing but basically framework. Each phase you complete, this space station grows a bit more. So we're going to complete phase 4. Once we've completed phase 4, that moves us into phase 5. Phase 5 is it's the section that neither myself nor Tundra have touched, because that is new to the 1.0. Both of us have completed the phase 4 in the past, so we both earned our golden coffee cup. Tundra's
story mode goal is to save humanity.
Yes. That's
the puppies and the kittens.
That's supposedly what it is.
Yeah, supposedly, because we're on an alien planet. We're trying to save Earth.
Yeah, and there's Tundra's train. Choo choo, mother.
Yeah.
Well, I've always loved this game, and I was thinking back, trying to remember who it was that actually introduced me to this game, and I realized it was Restless Squirrel. He was the one that introduced me to Satisfactory.
Really?
Yep. Back before I started streaming.
Yeah, so because like he doesn't have a whole lot of hours in the game.
No.
Which I find strange.
But, I found that I really enjoyed the game. I love the logistics. I love doing the math. I love trying to figure out how to get the machines to do what I wanted them to. And over the years, I've gotten better at being able to pretty up things. Tundra's still 1,000 times better than I am at that. He knows how he knows how to take all the bits and pieces and make them jigsaw puzzle into various shapes. But I'll come up with ideas and whatnot. Like I said earlier, I don't have any plans to stick any kind of wall on this particular factory. So I don't think there's a need for one over here. I like having a wall if it's going to output to like a train station or something like that. Just because I can put a wall conveyor in and it just kind of helps keep it looking cleaner. But for what we're making here, what this factory's making, it's making a tool that we have to use to be able to put the miners down on top of the big nodes. And, up until now, you've always had to handcraft those. Literally until today, because we had a hard drive that unlocked the recipe, the only recipe for automating the portable miner. And because of the Dimensional Depot, this now becomes a quality of life thing. Because we build from the Dimensional Depot when, you build from inventory first, but then pull from the Dimensional Depot if you don't have the resources in your inventory. But this makes it where everybody that's playing on the server, no matter where they go on the map, they want to build themselves a new factory for X, Y, or Z item that we need to complete the projects. Now we can just slap stuff down.
Yeah, because previously the automated miner recipe was absolutely useless.
Yes.
It's like, sure, you could have a whole box of automated miners, but that's only in one location that you got to go all the way back to. It's like it's so much quicker just to either make them before you leave or make them at the site.
Yep.
So, now it actually has a purpose, which is nice.
So yeah, this Dimensional Depot they added in 1.0 it's been a huge game changer, and it's been a huge quality of life thing for us, because we can just build and go. As long as you've built a factory that's making enough of that material, loading it into the Dimensional Depot, you can just build and build and build.
Yep.
Hey, as long as you made the factories to make all the items, it's almost like being in creative mode.
Yeah, pretty much. Which is really nice. Very easy.
Oh yeah, this game's been around since 2016, and actually even earlier than that, because it had a different name before that. But I got into this game. Let me think. When did I start playing this? I started playing it off and on, probably somewhere around 2020, and then I started streaming in 2022. And Valheim was my main game. And then Satisfactory came out with a new update, which I think was update 7. That introduced a bunch of new stuff. And I went, ooh, let's get back into Satisfactory. And then I played Satisfactory like crazy. And then I stepped away from Satisfactory for a while. And then I think it was update 8 that came out. And I was playing it. And Whitestone Industries showed up in my chat and was giving me hints and tips on how to do things and whatnot. And we were chatting a lot between me talking to him typing. And then finally I was like, you want to just jump in the server?
And it took a few days. Just having.
Yeah.
I was like, ooh, I found somebody that plays Satisfactory. I'll go watch them.
Yeah. And then he went, oh, I found somebody who plays Satisfactory that has no idea what he's doing.
Yeah. You already had quite a bit of good stuff going on, so.
But ever since then, he and I have actually been friends, and we became friends over Satisfactory. But now we played a number of different games together.
Yeah, it's been good.
It's great having new friends to be able to play games with.
Oh yeah.
All right. So you just need miners drop down onto those coal nodes. They need to be filling up the... Do you want the belts just running straight to the train stations?
What, from the coal?
Yeah.
I'll take care of that.
Okay.
I'm gonna build the structure first. Around it. That way I don't have to move belts and things.
Understood. And then after 1.0 came out, Tunner and I were, well, actually, before 1.0 came out, we were waiting for 1.0. And we started playing Factorio. And while we're playing Factorio, we met Bit Viper. And, he showed up in the chat, and so we invited him to come play Factorio with us. And then after that, we introduced him to Satisfactory. And so now he's playing Satisfactory and Factorio. He plays a lot of Factorio.
Too much.
Hey, Gen X, what's going on, brother? So yeah. So, it's all about the friends you meet and everything. And we got ourselves a great community. I love the community that we've got. So many people have reached out. And even if it was just, forgive me for putting it this way, but even if somebody is just offering thoughts and prayers to the issues that we're having here at the house, all that's appreciated. It really is. Hard drive finished. What do we get? Insulated cable and diluted fuel. Well, diluted fuel is one of my absolute favorites.
Alright.
Well, because it takes the turbo power factory, and I can go absolutely insane with it. Because one blender produces 100 fuel per minute with the diluted fuel. It is we're still hoping and praying for FEMA. We're waiting on FEMA.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Don't hold your breath.
Yeah.
It'll likely come through, just not in a useful amount of time.
Yeah. So I am talking to my aunt today, and I told her, I'd let her know when. But I'm getting damn close to just forget my language, but going, fuck it. I'm tired of waiting on them. Just let's go ahead and get the deed signed over to me, and then I'll get a home improvement loan and get the house fixed that way. The problem is that the interest rate, and if I get the SBA loan, it's only 2% interest, and you don't have to pay for a year, and there's no interest for a year. So, I could pay on that over the next year and really knock a chunk out of it before interest kicks in. But unfortunately, because of the wonkiness with the paperwork and everything, the SBA is trying to look at me as being a renter, not an owner, even though we've got, all the different bits that are supposed to be proof of ownership. So I got to go talk to them again this week to see if I can rework that and see if I can't get that done. And I honestly, if I can get the SBA loan, that it will do wonders for my stress level. All right, we've got this running pretty good. Let's take our summer sloops back out of here.
Yeah, I summer slooped all your smelters until it backed up.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Yeah, I took them back out, but yeah, I've never seen the smelter summer sloop before, and that looked pretty freaking cool.
Oh, yeah.
Blue flames shooting out the backside,
Yep.
and then the stuff that was coming out of the top, it was throwing sparks up at the top, like bits of hot metal.
So Dreadnought, I will agree and disagree with you on that. Beer does help with the stress level as long as you maintain your beer level. You know, you go too far and then all of a sudden the stress goes through the roof because then all of a sudden you're overthinking everything. Let's build an awesome shop real quick. Because we don't have those being made yet. Let's see, production, Miner Mark III. Those need fused frames, turbo motors. Supercomputers, I believe, are being made.
Yeah.
Well, they're waiting for other parts.
Okay.
No? Well, you finished them.
Well, factory finished, but it doesn't have.
Was it circuit boards?
What was the factory? Whatever the factory was, you fixed over the east the other day. That still needed delivered to the supercomputer factory. Last I knew.
Some kind of aluminum then?
The heavy frames or something. Heavy
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I got retasked onto doing the crystal oscillator factory.
On here, never.
Turbo motors,
We would never get distracted around here.
supercomputers.
They're like, we need a train station over here for our crystal oscillator factory. So I'm like, okay, I'll go do that.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Nope. Fine. No place planned.
What was the other thing we needed? Fused. That's what it was.
Yeah, the fuse modular frames. I've actually made quite a bit of headway that way, so I'm so about 3/4 through the Titan Forest.
Okay. Well,
I'm over by that big. Right now, I'm over by that big lake.
I got to really thinking about that the other night. And instead of trying to get heavy modular frames brought over there, I think I'm just going to make heavy modular frames for the for the fused modular frames. Well, because the heavy modular frames factories really needed to supply those, and so instead of using up some of those, when I could easily just make well,
you say,
quote unquote easily.
Yeah, heavy modular frames is a huge freaking
It is
deal. This is like they're already being made.
All right. I bought some parts and I'm uploading them up to the Dimensional Depot so that you can throw down Mark III miners.
Okay.
Because let's be frank, I mean, it's still going to be a little while before we get the turbo motors and the fused modular frames going.
Yeah.
I don't know what got me, but something got me.
Got you what?
I did.
Oh.
And I don't know what got me.
Oh, Bit Piper's going to start singing songs from the 80s.
Well, considering how much I've explored tonight, I'm surprised that's the first time. Now I gotta go all the way back across the map.
Right? Yeah, I bought some parts from Mosona Ford. Yeah, Tundra would be more into that joke than me, but no, I also get the joke. I personally am a Chevy guy. Actually, to be perfectly honest, I'm actually more of a GMC guy, but specifically for the trucks. I just really like GMC trucks.
I know quite a few of the jokes and stuff. Using the acronyms and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
Like F'd over rebuilt Dodge. That's for Ford. And then
Found,
GMC is gay man's car.
all
the funny ones.
Found on the road dead.
Yep.
My favorite one that's not an acronym one, but it was the old and I love doing this to a friend of mine who was actually a big Ford fan. I told him, "Hey man, did you see the news?" He's like, "What news?" Going, Ford came up with a new thing for the trucks. So they did. Going, yeah, man. They added in a heated tailgate. So, really? So, yeah. Yeah, heated tailgate. It's like, oh man, what's that for? It says, that's so your hands stay warm when you're pushing it in the winter.
My favorite joke was, it's actually pretty simple. It's, you know what's the best thing that Ford ever did? They circled their problem.
Hey, Manic, what's going on, brother?
Hey, what's up?
You gonna go finish your factory now?
Yeah, I'm here.
We're waiting on you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he clocked in late.
I'm almost done.
He clocked in late. We're going to dock his pay.
Yeah.
Let's see. That's how I rotate. All right.
Got a whole lot of manufacturers there that hadn't got hooked up yet.
But we're going to be okay.
No. Your stuff looks really good.
I had help.
I was informed he didn't help a lot. He just kind of gave you an idea and you ran with it.
What's the demo button again?
F.
F.
Yeah, you gotta F things out of existence.
So, yeah, you showed up just in time for me to finish. I just finished the factory.
Does not seem to be working.
Start to finish.
Hold left mouse button. Oh, I gotta hold it.
Right.
That's right.
What do we get this time? Aluminum rods and electromagnetic control rod. All right, we're just going to go ahead and scan another hard drive. So we're going to... Oh, I know I can rescan, but I'm going ahead and scanning because I've got 3 more hard drives to scan. So I'm scanning all these hard drives to see what we get, and then I'll go back and rescan the ones that got recipes that we're not interested in.
Yeah, I'm still hoping for that pure aluminum ingot. I really want that.
and that's why I'm not rescanning. I'm trying to get you that aluminum ingot. Because holy crap, that would completely change that aluminum factory. Apologies to Stoney, but I think he's going to be out of commission for a little while. With the surgery he had and everything.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, so the family that we stayed with during the hurricane, one of their little girls, didn't have much of an appetite, but she never really had much of an appetite. it's amazing what the human body does. But let me just kind of tell you the story here. So she had a stomach ache, but she wasn't complaining about any kind of pain or anything. And then last night she started complaining about pain, and so her mama wasn't going to take any chances, and took her to the emergency room, whatnot. They took a look. They recommended her to go to a different hospital. So they took her to this other hospital, and they took a look, and they thought that, there was a problem with the appendix. And originally they were just going to give her antibiotics to deal with it because, it didn't look like anything was really wrong. And her mother says, no, if it's the appendix, then it's got to go. Because apparently her husband and her mother-in-law apparently had appendicitis before. And so it was one of those things of it could be a potential hereditary thing. And it's a good thing she did, because what this little girl's body had done, her little body had actually taken the fat and created this encapsulation around her appendix. And so they thought that it was just that the appendix was just leaking. Well, then when she went to surgery and the doctor took a look, turned out that her appendix had fully ruptured, but the body had put all this little pocket around it, almost like how a clam, makes a pearl around sand,
Goodness.
wrapped around her appendix, and so they were able to successfully remove it and everything. But like I said, it's just for me, hearing about that and finding out about that in my mind, I'm just going, man, it is just absolutely amazing what the body will do to take care of itself. But unfortunately, it also, by doing that, you don't get the warning signs that you're going, oh, something's wrong.
How long had it been that way?
Don't know.
Wow.
But
Right, I needed help.
But because of the fat cells, no damage was done to anything around the organs or anything. So the poison never went anywhere else in the body. Oh, thank you, Dreadnought. So Frostbite post up both of you guys' point of views, and Dreadnought just subbed to both of y'all.
Nice.
Awesome.
But yeah, I mean,
I'm doing a whole lot tonight,
but isn't that just I hate to tell somebody else's personal business on stream, but for me, I'm just going, that is just absolutely amazing.
Mm-hmm.
My only job now is to watch him build a train station and scan hard drives.
Ew.
Well,
Reflecting all the slugs
Chandra?
and spears and...
what's that?
Oh, yeah, Frostbite, I see that. Yeah, when the Ranger went out of production, and then it came back, and you looked at it and went, that is not a Ranger. That was
You need some help.
that was how I felt when they came.
I got it.
That-
You may not like it exactly, but I got it. But if you
That
want to come fix it, now's the time to come fix it.
It is your factory, so
yeah,
you can make it how you like.
yeah,
I was
that's
just there to help you get started.
yeah. It's not a matter of whether or not we like it; it's a matter of whether or not you like it.
I'm an electrician. It's not going to look good. It's going to be functional.
Okay. Hey, most
As a
people.
fixer engineer, you should be the one to fix it.
Well, I'll say most people who start playing Satisfactory, including myself. I mean, even Dunder knows this. I was much more about functional than pretty. Until Thunder showed me a better way to do things. And then, and even now, I still build functional. I just have my belts run a little bit cleaner.
I like somewhere in the middle. It's got to be better looking than just strictly functional, but I don't feel like spending the time to make it really pretty.
I don't know. You made your Crystal Palace look pretty nice.
Yeah, that was like 4 rounds doing it.
It takes time to make it look pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
What's the notch you're sticking in the top of the building there?
That's because the track goes right there, so I can't.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like the track goes just low enough that it would clip with the roofing if I kept it at the angle. So.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was trying to figure it out because I'm sitting going, I see this notch he's sticking in the roof. What's he planning on doing with that? Is that where he's bringing the coal in at?
It's a surprise.
Yeah, I thought I'd go with the greenhouse look since we're in like the green forest area.
Yeah, no, I like it. That's awesome. But man, I wouldn't want to be hanging out of that train station because
it'd be very hot. Yeah. Oh man.
Be a little warm.
Go to the wild thorn berries in here.
So,
Yeah.
Dreadnought, I do need tires. I'll take a look. As long as I got the tires I like. I'm picky on my tires. But, so Manic, the factory that I built was because we got lucky with a hard drive first off at the very beginning of tonight's session. So, to build a miner to put down on top of the coal or quartz or whatever, you had to build the portable miners to be able to build an actual miner to stick on that. We got the automated miner recipe, which allows it to where we were able to build miners with a factory now. Because until you get that recipe, you have to build it by hand. You have no choice. And so we get the automated miner recipe. Then, I was going to try to set up a factory to make fused modular frames and all that stuff. And then we got that. I was like, well, I know what factory I'm making. And so now you don't have to worry about making your portable miners because they're all in the dimensional depot. And I'm making 12 and a half a minute. So,
Sounds like a lot.
You can go nuts with that because, it's not something that gets used very often. When I look at the dimensional depot, let's see, miner. There's 168 in there currently, and the most powerful miner that we have requires 3.
I think we're good.
Yeah, we should be set for a while.
How many resource nodes are there on the planet?
Buddy.
Oh,
Crap.
We're almost done here.
Oh, and because of some certain recipes, it requires steel pipes. But because I had a certain recipe for the pipes, I'm not even having to use coal. Everything's being run off of an impure iron node. That's all I'm using is one impure iron node. I'm not using anything else. All right, Frostbite. Appreciate you being here, brother. All right.
What do we go?
What do we get? We got the plutonium fuel unit, and we got the electric motor. All right, we'll scan the next hard drive. Because this is one of those that even if we get a good recipe, the good recipe is usually sitting next to a bad recipe. So I'm just scanning the hard drives and then If we haven't got the aluminum, then I'll start rescanning hard drives. And then after rescanning the hard drives, if none of them give us the aluminum, then we're going to start picking stuff. As long as it's a worthwhile recipe. If the 2 recipes that are in there are crap, then we're just going to leave those sitting there so they don't spawn again on the next hard drive we scan. Oh, 10 o'clock already.
Really? Time is flying.
So, Manic, I caught your short today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It like showed up, or probably because you're subscribed to me?
Well, I'm subscribed to you, but also, it just kind of showed up there, and I was like, oh, let me check this out. And dude, that's awesome, and I'm glad you got the book.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's short. Yeah, dude. So, yep, I meant every word of it. You are a smart guy.
And I believe you'll find that book very interesting. But I would recommend just kind of doing a breeze through on the book before.
Okay, fair enough. All right, guys, we're set up here, but yeah, I don't know what the next step is.
All right, so what is not showing up at your location? What part are you missing?
No, it's all ready. It's just the next part. I don't know what the next part is, but they're all connected. All 3 rows are connected. Everything in every row has something going to it.
Have you run electricity to all of your machines?
Oh no, I haven't. All right. Oh, this will be my. Yeah, let's go, baby. 2 currently building power lines. All right. This I can get behind.
Go figure. The electrician is going, why aren't these running? Have you plugged them in?
Yeah, no, exactly. All right, I gotta make sure to place these for future-proof.
Good luck with that.
And Manic, if the route to get to me from you wasn't the whole you gotta go around your ass to get to your elbow, I'd be going, hey, yeah, come down here to the house and help me out.
Oh, you mean like for me to drive all the way up there?
Yeah, because right now you gotta drive up through Virginia. It adds right now because 40 is toast. It adds like an extra 3 hours to the drive.
Oh, 40 is toast up there, like literally, huh?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look, I don't know quite everything that happened, so
yeah.
I just know that y'all got washed out.
40 had the entire ground ripped out from underneath it.
Yeah.
Because the interstate doesn't exist anymore.
It's no bueno.
Yeah, roads are only as good as the base. And once the base is gone, the road's gone.
Hey, they are steadily trying to, fix what they can and get some workarounds.
Fuck
yeah,
they're
gonna have to tear whatever's left. They're gonna have to tear it out.
But
They have to completely rebuild brand new.
Yeah, well, they've got sections of 40 right now that because one
either work or it won't.
The eastbound lane completely disappeared. Yep. They rerouted things to where the westbound lane is now, instead of being a 4-lane highway, it's only a 2-lane highway.
Yeah, it's dual direction or 2-direction, 1 lane.
Well, Tundra, do you live up there with near him with him?
No, I've worked for DOT, so I know how all that stuff would go.
But there's still
what you would need to do to get it working, and
yeah, there's still too much damage to connect 40 between North Carolina and Tennessee.
Yeah.
Wow.
They would not be. They'd be more inclined to start fresh because it would cost more to try and dig out and rebuild.
Should have made all of these square instead of triangle, but whatever.
They're also going to have to dig out all the ground. If they were to rebuild, they'd have to dig out the entire ground and completely relay new ground because all that's going to be soft.
Which they can't because a lot of that ground is rock.
Yeah.
Because it's the Appalachians.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Appalachia. Alright. A little bit of a lag is getting me here. That's okay.
It's the server for you.
And Tundra, we still need to build a racetrack.
Yeah.
I think we should build it around that lake right there.
Wait a second.
No, it'd be a lot better than that.
Wait a second.
And then we'll load it it up with cyber cars. And then and then it's not gonna be a racetrack. It's gonna be more like a go-kart track. Who can run who into what wall?
Yeah. I still have yet to play Wreckfest with you.
Oh yeah. I need to reinstall that. And actually, speaking of that, I could take one of my. That's actually not a bad idea. I could actually take one of my dedicated servers and swap it over to Wreckfest.
That's right. Yeah, because if you want to run your own server, it has to be dedicated. You cannot do local.
You can, but it's
you can't do local multiplayer. You have to host a server. Either your PC hosts it or somebody else does.
Yeah.
You can't do local.
So, but
which
no.
is always sad.
But I would host that off of a dedicated.
Yeah.
But
and you can add all the bots and stuff. So.
Exactly. And you can set their skill level and all that kind of good stuff, and yeah.
Yeah, for me it'd be like set all the bots to max of them. I'll still beat them.
Fuck yeah, theory circuits, baby.
You got him?
Oh my god, dude, this is satisfying. I'm just sad I can't do this here, like
from this factory to this factory. I have to set up
another pole. Does that make sense?
I don't know. I can't
run a power line from the power in like I can't just run it from this one to the next factory. I have to run it from a power line to the factory.
Oh, hold on.
Whatever this thing that I'm building.
Hold on. Let me.
That would make it too easy.
Let me come to you. Let's take a look. I may have a couple of quality of life things for you.
Okay, well, first we need to just hook it up downline before it's energized.
Now,
not that I'm in any danger, but still.
When we try doing a solo game over this, or if we try doing, oh, hey, hold on, do I have enough gas? Come on.
Oh, could just follow the train tracks.
Oh no, I didn't want to follow the train tracks because I saw a hard drive.
Oh.
What does this want? Copper sheets. We've got those.
Oh yeah, got those in abundance. Especially because Squirrel built a massive copper sheet factory.
Yep.
Squirrel hopped in this morning. I had some time this morning, and he hopped in, and I was like, "Thanks, dude."
Oh, cool.
Thanks for saying hey.
Oh yeah.
How do I demo just the line? Just like that.
Point at the line.
Too bad.
Yep.
I figured it would be harder than that was.
All right, let's take a look at what you got going on. I was close enough to you to where I could easily pop over here. Oh, okay. I can show you a trick. Hold on. Check this out.
Okay.
And it, for me, it actually winds up looking cleaner. So I'll see what you think of this. Oh, that's only a tier 1 pole too. Hold on. All right. Well.
Oh, okay. I've got a power tier 3. Okay.
But you see how I did that power line right there?
No,
Now,
I was changing it. Okay.
so the only way to do this power line like that, though, you actually have to draw the power from another pole. Okay, but when you draw the power from the pole, it's going to copy whatever pole it is that you're pulling from. So,
All right, well, we'll just demo
so if
all
you
the Mark 1s.
exactly,
I'll start over.
but now take a look at this, because now that this is sitting here, this is a Mark 1, but now that it's sitting here, you can connect it to your machine like that.
Yeah.
You see how clean the line looks?
Yeah, much better. So this is a Mark 1, but we need it to be a Mark 3, right?
Right.
All right.
So you want to have
figure
like
it out.
a Mark 3 sitting somewhere around here coming off of that power line over there.
So kind of the similar one. So we need what we need to do is have like a main junction. It's like it hits
Right. So you're going to choose where your Mark 3 is going to go, drop it down, and then
right here.
run a cable from this to the Mark 3.
Okay. Let's just demo everything out first, and then we can.
Yep. I'm not saying that's how you have to do the power lines. It's just that was how I did them.
Yeah, but you know.
Could do the beam special.
Yeah, yeah.
Run beams between the.
I
machines.
love doing the beams, but man, that takes work.
That's like a bus bar. So that's exactly what that sounds like a bus bar.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you run so you ran the line. Okay, so then.
So now you just run the line from that Mark 3.
So just run the line.
And you can stick it right on top of this.
Okay.
Now, the only way to stick on top of that merger, though, if you're just trying to build a power pole, it will not let you put it on top of that.
Yeah.
But when you're
like this.
Yep. But when you're running the power cable, it'll let you put it on top of these splitters.
Okay, so how do I go from that
point.
one to? Oh, okay. So it'll just be parallel.
Yep.
Okay, and then we'll just do the same thing. Okay, but we may want to actually.
And then to make it clean, we'll take it from here.
Go, actually.
And stick this one right there, like that. Yeah, you want to do it from the splitter that's actually connected to the machine.
Yeah. Cool.
And then what I did is I dropped this one over here, even though this is just kind of a corner for you.
Mm-hmm.
But by putting this one here, it lets you run a straight line down here, and then you can connect everything.
Okay.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm hoping they keep their Christmas lights for the.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Lines. I want to do that again. That was so good.
You and me both. So coming up very, very soon, Manic Tulip and Bit Viper, there's going to be an event on the server. We're just waiting for them to. We're literally just waiting for them to throw the update down for this. And it's a thing that they've done every year for the last 6 years,
No idea.
maybe longer. But it's called Fixmas. And so there are special factories to build that you can only make during Fixmas. And so when Fixmas happens, Thunder and I tend to put a pause on all the other factories that we were working on and focus on Fixmas factories.
Yeah, because there's only so long that you have to be able to make the stuff and go through a very special progress tree in the MAM.
Oh God,
You only got so long to do that.
we don't have the shopping mall built. Where do we want to put the big tree?
The shopping mall will be probably partially built, if not fully built, by the time that update comes out.
Wow.
They usually start middle December. We still got a month or so before then. So
From what I read, Pixmas should be starting in like the next week or two.
really, they gonna start that early?
Oh my gosh, it's like the age-old question.
Well, yeah,
Really?
because
They're gonna start early, like before Thanksgiving, after Thanksgiving?
Yeah, like
Well-
fucking Walmart and their damn Christmas music.
because December 1st will be when Pixmas starts. Because they've got the Advent calendar.
Yeah, so it'll start the first. So
You know, and my favorite thing to tell people is that, hey, you know what? I know it's not even Thanksgiving yet, but according to my chocolate Advent calendar, it's only 2 days to Christmas.
Oh, there's like none of these little quartz crystals getting through to the top. They must be going somewhere.
Okay, I'll take a look.
Uh-oh.
Give me a second. I'm exchanging air in my lungs.
There's 2 more
It's,
hard drives in there for you.
This little split right here that's got me concerned.
going on
maybe.
the hard drive, huh? Heck yeah.
Or maybe the quartz just... Wait a second. Oh, that's because maybe these aren't hooked up quite yet. These got to be hooked up? Or those up there are just eating it all up?
They're powered. What are they missing?
These are not, though, correct?
Oh, I see. I see the problem. When you did your demolition, you have no power downstairs. So
Demolition.
So there's a power line right here that is not connected.
Oh, that one that you just connected.
Yep.
I just saw it pop. Okay.
So what happened is that your fracking machine plus your quartz miners had no power going to them. And so that's why you had nothing. So give them a moment, and you'll start having quartz again. Oh, all right, we completed. What do we got? Not what he wants. Okay. Although I did see something I will probably want to make use of.
Oh, what am I doing?
What are you doing?
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
I got... Oh,
Why would I do that when I could just do this?
man, I really like this hard drive.
Oh, yeah?
I got 2 different options for the heavy modular frames. Got the heavy encased
The one on the right.
and the heavy flexible. I think the encased.
Boom, shakalaka.
I think the encased would be
Right.
better.
Yeah, the encase doesn't require screws. We all know how we love screws.
Mm-hmm.
I did a calculation on my build.
No, there's like hardly any quartz going into this top one. All right. Middle row, backed up.
Yep. You gotta give it a minute.
Okay. Like,
Yeah, manifold systems always take a minute to actually fill up. As long as you're
Gotcha.
producing enough.
So that's what the middle one is.
Yep.
All right.
But I did
There's one hard
a.
drive in there for you.
Is there,
did
Go.
there's no way to mine quartz faster?
No. I've already got it's already got a Mark III on it.
Yeah. They should be getting enough quartz to.
Matter of fact,
to
I've
do
got
beer factory.
I got so much quartz coming out right now that the belt can't keep up with it.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't we have to create more belts coming up from the quartz?
No, you can only have one.
Oh.
Oh, I mean, we could have we could have done a different thing, but this will
Yeah, see, what about this one here?
this will actually work out the best for you.
But there's a whole nother one that doesn't have anything running from it.
Yeah, and that's because you didn't need it.
Oh, because it's just too much?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did a calculation on how many screws I'm going to need for my factory.
13 million.
So close. I need somewhere to the tune of 8,000 screws per minute.
Wow. Yeah, that's doable.
Yeah, and that's just so I can produce 5 per minute on phase 4.
That's steel screws. That's
Yeah,
your best
I'm
bet.
definitely going with steel screws. That's why I need so much steel, because I went with the steel screw recipe. It's like, I need to do that because all the other screws are like, oh, you get 60 per minute here, maybe 40 per minute there. Like,
But
no, I need way more than that.
if you could get the steel recipe that goes through the blender, that would probably do wonders for you.
Well, I'm not even in phase 4 yet.
But yeah, the steel screw recipe that uses the blender, I think. Wait, is there one that uses the blender? Because they removed and changed some of these alternate recipes. So
I thought I looked at all the steel screws, or all the screw recipes.
I think steel.
No, there's just the 3.
Yeah, so the steel screws is the best.
Yeah, 260.
So what you need is the other steel ingot recipe.
Oh, I'm using what's it called? It's hardened steel ingot.
Okay,
Like that.
so that's the one that I don't have yet.
No?
No, I've got the coke steel ingot. I don't have the hardened. Oh, solid steel. You're doing the solid steel
Solid
ingot.
steel. Yeah, I'm doing the solid steel. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not doing coke because I already have 4 train stations below on that steel factory.
I got you.
So
But
there's no way I'm going to be able to fit a 5th one to import heavy oil because I'd have to get heavy oil out to the desert. So.
yeah, so I am looking at this oil node here that's in the middle of nowhere. Come on, click. This one. I'm thinking about using that to make a petroleum coke factory for the train to pick up petroleum coke and take it wherever we need it to.
Well, that's kind of close to my factory.
I actually am making way more petroleum coke than I need as well on the high-speed connector factory.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I don't know how much I'm making extra, so you still keep that in mind. But
Okay, but we could export from there.
yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Because I like the coke steel ingot. I mean, it's 100 per minute.
Yeah.
And it uses less iron. So
Actually, yeah. Uses no coal. You're transitioning from coal to.
So yeah, man. So you've got a full-blown manifold system going on here with 10 manufacturers. So it is going to take a very long time for this to back up. Actually, more than 10 manufacturers. You've got 12 manufacturers, I think. So now,
And yeah, 12.
all right. So now, the challenge you have is to take all the exports, all the exits out of these manufacturers. Do you want them all going to a line somewhere over here? Have them all meet up over here on this side, and that way it can feed the train.
Okay, so everything coming out needs to come over here?
Yep. And
What, and like how?
the easiest way to do this to make it easy on you, we'll throw down a small container. Okay.
All right.
Like this. Now, this may not be that may not be perfect because that is going to bleed straight through the hypertube that's sitting there.
Yeah.
But
Not perfect, but that's okay.
But this gives you a direction to bring everything to.
You're
So,
ruining my hypertube factory. You're my hypertube.
so you want to have all your exits from all these crystal oscillator manufacturers. Oh, wait a minute.
So I could just merge all the machines and then pull it through the floor, so you don't have to clip through the hypertube line.
He's not getting enough. He's not getting enough AI limiters. No, something's not right. That's backed up to there. That's backed up to there. Oh, found it.
Where? What did I do wrong so I can learn?
Right here. You're missing a belt.
That will do it every time. That'll do it. That's why they were getting backed up. I was like, why are they stopping?
Like that pulled a couple full loads of AI limiters already too. Yeah, it's like shouldn't have ran out already.
Right. Well, that's why I was like, okay, wait a second, something's off.
So what? How does all of this work? Like, we've got the quartz coming in over here, all the way over here.
Yep.
What happened to your mic?
What happened to my mic?
There it is. Okay.
What? All of a sudden, what?
It sounded like you're.
Voice changed.
It sounded like you were really far away from your microphone.
It's
I
like,
put
yeah,
it closer to my neck.
That's what happened. Okay.
Because we're always having issues with this thing.
That's okay.
So it comes in. What are those over there that are exporting all of this quartz?
Wait a
And
second.
then
Where-
they go in here.
Where are you?
I'm.
Okay, there you are. Okay.
All right.
So you get your refineries that's taking the quartz
Yes.
and turning it into quartz crystal.
Oh, okay. So it was quartz. Now it's this quartz crystal.
Okay.
And then
quartz,
it goes into here.
and the quartz crystal is what's necessary to make the crystal oscillators.
Okay. So where are these coming from? Okay, they're coming from down here. I didn't do this. They're coming from
No, this was
something that
when-
Tundra did.
when we were doing the build. I told Tundra, all right, these are the two parts I need imported here. And so Tundra brought the trains and brought the imports. And so these trains are coming in. This one right here is dropping off AI limiters.
Okay.
There's another train that will stop over on this side, and it's bringing in rubber.
Okay.
Because we couldn't make those over here.
So rubber import, crystal oscillator export. So that's what. So that's where I'm going to be bringing it to the export train. Essentially, I'm guessing.
Right.
Yeah.
But
And so.
what the whole reason I put that container where I did, that's the whole get all your manufacturers going to that, and then we can let Tundra know, all right, we got the export ready, and then he'll come over here, and he will actually do the belt work on how he wants it done on his train station.
Sure.
And that way then the train that's going to come here, pick up the exports, is going to take those exports. Oh, there's your rubber. Oh, I ran out of gas. Ow. So, because Tundra's got the train network set up as well as he does now, it's easy to go, all right, I'm going to be making this thing. Let me find the location on the map where I'm going to make the primary thing that this thing needs. So in this particular case, the primary thing that crystal oscillators needed was crystal quartz. The rest of it, we just needed to have imported.
I see.
Well, it's also getting to the point where you don't even need to do that. You'd be like, I want to build this factory here because this location is cool. But
Yep.
Get me all by imports. All right, cool.
Oh yeah,
No
yeah,
biggie.
Hard drive in for you.
yeah. You could go out in the middle of nowhere, like over. Let me click a spot. Let's say you decide you just like the view from here.
Is there a spot you wouldn't like the view?
No,
Um,
this game is pretty gorgeous.
it is. But what I'm saying is that, let's just say you like the view from here. There are no nodes near this area. And so you'd go, all right, I want to build this. Bring me all these things. But then you'd go ahead and set up the factory itself. You'd let him know where you needed what belt needed what import, and then Tundra would bring the train, get you connected, and then the factory would start running. Where are we putting the shopping mall this time, Tundra?
Same place.
Same place. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna work it out.
Okay, so we're gonna put it over there by the uranium.
Yeah, this is the best. It is the best place for that.
Yep. So
the area is so good.
So guys, the shopping mall is going right here. And when I say shopping mall,
Where's that?
right here.
I'm not seeing a ping. Oh, there we go. Okay.
It's a gorgeous site. And last year when we did Fixmas, it was perfect. And yes, we built another area that had a giant Christmas tree in it that we actually did the factory and stuff with. But inside that one, it was a shopping mall and had the giant Christmas tree in the middle of the shopping mall, just like you had when you were growing up as a kid. And it had presents underneath it and whatnot. And every single power line of that building had Christmas lights on it.
Nice.
Yeah, all going to the center of the tree
Yeah,
from
it
the roof.
looked absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I purposely made the power line super long so they would droop a lot and just make it look like Christmas. It was fun. I enjoyed that build so much. I still have images of it too.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm catching up on my chat.
Oh yeah, nice. I had one person watching on Facebook for a hot minute. I was surprised.
Hey, grab your views wherever you can. For me, I'm staying strictly on YouTube. All right, what did we get?
Yeah. Like the views will come, and just people don't know who you are yet. So
There you go, Tundra.
I think that everyone on Facebook is like, they are my friends from like back in the day. Like, why would you want to watch him play video games?
oh, you got the pure aluminum ingot.
That's what you wanted.
New project.
Oh yeah,
Heck
yeah. Oh
I'm
yeah,
making
and
my way there very
that's.
soon.
Oh my God, that's. Oh, that's gonna make so many aluminum ingots and so much less waste.
Yeah. If I do that same recipe like I did before, it'll be 770 aluminum casings per minute and then 700 aluminum sheets.
Yeah, it's gonna make life so much easier. All right, so I want the encased frame. Go ahead and give me that, because that's easier to make. All right, let's take a look at the tops. Other stuff here. Compact, no. Coated, no.
No.
Uranium fuel unit. I mean, we're gonna need it eventually, but we don't need it right now. So we'll just save that till later. Wet concrete's actually kind of nice, but I think we got concrete.
Yes.
I think we got concrete pretty much nailed down, thanks to Bit Viper.
You
That's
sure?
what I-
I mean, I can actually accelerate that.
Yeah, the wet concrete, that's what I used for that massive factory.
Alright, so
That was a fun build.
this one, I'm going to hold off on it because I'm not ready to go and redo the entire turbo fuel.
No? You're not ready to completely tear down everything?
Yeah, no, because because when I do that, I'm going to shut down every single factory on the map.
I mean, we could build a temporary factory to hold us off when you go to do that.
Which reminds me of something I was going to ask. Do we want to start isolating factories and put them on priority switches?
Well, that was going to be one of the things I was going to bring up to Manic, let him know that he could do. Once you get to a certain point in the game, you can have power switches that are programmable to the point that it works like fuses to a point. Not quite like fuses. Think of it as like things that have a priority. So when power dies, instead of shutting down every single factory on the planet, it's going to shut down the ones that are the lowest priority, and then it'll shut down the next ones that are the lowest priority until it has enough power to run whatever the primary things are.
Okay. Cool.
So you can do some fancy stuff with the electricity in this game.
Yeah.
Here comes another hard drive.
Nice.
Going crazy with the hard drives.
Chat looks like,
I'm just wandering around and getting whatever shows up.
and I'm just here going, chat looks like we're going to spend the rest of the stream just scanning hard drives.
It's like we can also scan for them on the item scanner.
Yeah, it's more
Now,
fun to find them.
this one, honestly, neither one of these are real interesting, so I'm going to use this as a trash hard drive. Because the aluminum rods and the electromagnetic control rods, I don't know, with as much as aluminum as you're going to be making here soon.
The electromagnetic control rods is an okay one, to be honest, because it's just an alternate to the regular.
Well, I'm just looking at the aluminum rods, the regular, just the aluminum rods.
No.
Dear God.
That's waste. That is a lot of waste, in my opinion.
What? One aluminum ingot makes 7 rods?
Yeah, that's a waste, though. I mean, the amount of iron rods that you can produce just with regular iron is...
Well, I know. But the amount of aluminum you're going to be producing here soon...
all that's going into what aluminum needs. I'm going to be using pretty much all the ingots. I'm not going to be having any extra, if I remember correctly.
I do like the electric motor, but I think we're gonna save this one because it's got the plutonium fuel unit, and that way we can recycle and use the nuclear waste. Oh wait, no, this is a different plutonium fuel unit. What is this? Encased plutonium cell. Pressure conversion cube. Oh, no, it's a plutonium fuel unit. But it's an alternate recipe. So, we have another plutonium fuel. So.
Yeah, I believe that's so you can run off of plutonium fuel rods rather than regular nuclear. Or you have a 2-step factory. You have one set running on nuclear fuel rods and then one running on plutonium.
Well, I thought you could already do that.
Yeah, it's like you can already do that. That's just just an alternate for that.
So we'll leave that as a trash hard drive as well for now. And then, if it happens to have a recipe you like, so I'm going to rescan one of these hard drives. Which one are we going to rescan? I think we're going to rescan this one. Because, we're not happy with the aluminum rod, and the electromagnetic control rod is kind of a meh. So we're going to rescan this one. And we're going to leave that right where it's at for trash recipes.
Not good.
Biocoal and steel rotor. Yeah, that's absolutely that hard drive is going to leave it sitting there, so those recipes never freaking show up again.
No, that biocoal, that's a really good recipe.
He is so full of shit, chat.
Well, everyone has different values.
I mean, and that's one of the best things about how the devs did this kind of stuff, because they knew for a fact that they threw in trash recipes in the alternate recipes.
Yeah.
Hey, did you reboot the Enshrouded server, like you said you were, or was that this one?
I have.
Game? I don't remember.
I have not rebooted the Enshrouded server. I will make sure to do that tonight, because we'll probably be back in Enshrouded tomorrow. As long as
doing pretty good on my house there.
We'll probably be back in the Shrouded server tomorrow, as long as I'm in a decent mood after the meetings that I'm going to have tomorrow. If I'm not in a decent mood, I may not stream at all.
That's fair enough.
Yeah.
But I'll let you guys know. And typically me gaming, this is my release. And I've even had people at work go, "Wait, your release from work is to go and do more work?" Going, "Yes, but I like this work. I actually feel like I accomplished something."
There's a big difference when you go from managing systems to managing people. There is no doubt about it. People are complex and dynamic, and they have these icky things called emotions. I got Tundra chuckling at least.
Yeah. Well, I had to learn that I'm not allowed to tell them, certain things. Because then it becomes an HR issue.
Yeah. Certain words aren't even allowed anymore these days.
Yeah. You're not allowed to look at an employee and go, "Oh, you're a special kind of stupid, aren't you?"
Yep.
Speaking of which, I have to have a call tonight.
Did you have them fill out a hurt feelings report?
I usually wind up telling HR, if their feelings were hurt,
Good.
then mission accomplished.
Knock some sense into them.
He's lucky I didn't pull out my 2x4 that has the word subtle burned into it. Oh, yeah, you haven't been around me long enough to know that one.
Subtle? On that 2x4?
Yeah, so, myself and one of my old bosses, we used to get told, or especially him, because it was the joke about him originally. He's like, sometimes he's so subtle he doesn't even know he's being subtle, and other times he's subtle like a 2x4.
Which is not at all.
And so I got my brother had heard the joke, and at that point in time he was into a little bit of craftiness and whatnot, and so he took a 2x4, carved a handle onto it, and then engraved the word subtle down the 2x4.
Nice.
And then I wanted to hang it in my office, and then I was told that I can't because that classifies as a weapon.
How?
And I'm sitting here going, well, that means you have to tell the kitchen they have to get rid of the forks and the knives because
No kidding.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
for real.
weapons too.
I just know that, like, even in the union,
There's a construction job on one of the Facebook.
data
that
centers going up around here, and you couldn't even have a pocket knife. You had to have these special. If you needed to cut wire, you needed to be provided with special box cutters, provided by them. And it was like such a big complaint because these box cutters just like they were apparently crap.
Oh yeah. Just like Walmart.
oh god,
I've worked there before.
we got 5 more hard drives to scan.
They have very special they have very special box cutters.
All right, so here soon I am going to
Junk.
stop scanning hard drives.
That's probably the kind of box. Can you imagine cutting like 500 kc mill with that?
Right?
Like you could barely cut your way into a cardboard box with these freaking things.
Yeah, imagine having.
And they were brand new.
Here.
You would literally you get issued one and it comes in its own like package and you open the package and you grab the knife.
So
In brand new out of the box, it was just like I could barely cut freaking tape with this to open up these boxes.
back to game thing. We got one of the really good recipes this time, Tundra.
I'm still kind of confused how I make like what I'm supposed to be doing, making all of these converge. Do I need to like put a bunch of these?
Give me a second. Let me talk about the recipe first, and then I'll come up there and
splitters, or do
let-
I bet
let
you
me-
I need to put in conveyor.
Manic, give me a second to talk about the recipe, and then I'll come up there and help you.
Conveyor mergers.
We got the heat exchanger, which is 3 aluminum casings and 3 rubber. 10 per minute. So it'd be 30 casings a minute, 30 rubber a minute.
The normal recipe is copper sheets.
True, and I think we're getting a stupid amount of copper sheets.
Yeah, because we literally made that, or he made that copper sheet factory just so that we can make those.
Let's look at the codex here. Alclad aluminum sheets. The alternate recipe actually makes more per minute.
Right, but the alternate recipe is
Casings and because the Alclad aluminum sheet requires aluminum and copper, whereas a casing just requires aluminum. So it's literally just aluminum and rubber.
aluminum and rubber versus aluminum and copper.
Well, yeah. Well, it's aluminum, copper, and copper.
He built that massive aluminum sheet factory. So if you take that out, then that aluminum sheet factory isn't really all that useful.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, I'm good with that. We just need hey, we're gonna need a stupid amount of heat sinks. So
Yeah, and we have a stupid amount of aluminum sheets being made over there.
you mean copper
With a
sheets?
train. Yeah. Yeah, no
All right.
aluminum. Definitely not aluminum.
Works.
Now the other one that it has is the turbo electric motor.
Didn't you use that last time? You were trying to.
Turbo electric motor is motor, rail control unit. Yeah, this is the
Yeah.
recipe that I was trying to work with last time because it
Yep.
worked out better than. Oh my god, I'm gonna need so many copper sheets.
Yeah. But of course,
Copper
Is,
sheets and rotors. So I need to make
isn't-
That's what I need to make.
I was like, isn't the regular turbo motor using modular engines? Or is that the thrusters?
That's the thrusters.
Uh,
But this has inspired me to make a factory that I'm going to need a train.
huh.
It's going to be export only. Maybe. I need to look at the map. That's normal, but there's no iron nearby. I need oil with iron nearby. Okay, we got all that oil that's untouched with no iron near it. Okay. I think all the spots that we have oil that has iron near it are
Remember, we
used.
can ship stuff to you. You don't necessarily need that combo.
So I want to do the coke steel ingots. And we're gonna make a metric ton of screws.
A metric F ton.
Which I think I can do off of a single iron node. Especially if it's pure. But man, that's way over there.
Yeah, use there to switch to straight mode. There you go.
That's impure. Normal. 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 There's so much iron over there. I mean, yeah.
I guess I don't need these actually.
I could mix that together. That iron is pure and pretty close where he's already got a rail line. Nowhere near oil.
Okay, got this train station finished and pulling in all the coal that it can push.
Okay. So what I'm going to do next time, Tundra, I'm going to build a oil factory somewhere on the map.
Okay.
I haven't decided where yet.
Do you know about how much oil you need?
That's,
Do you need like a crap load of oil or no?
I'm not sure. That's going to take.
Yeah.
Well, because it's going to be the whole pure iron node being turned into screws. So pure iron node plus petroleum coke will make a ton of steel. You know, so how many refineries do I need? You know, what's the maximum amount that I can make, and then set up the constructors for the screws. That's gonna be a massive factory.
Yeah.
I got it figured out now, by the way.
Oh, okay, good.
Dragon.
Oh, he was trying
Taking a second to
figuring out the difference between
logic my way through it. Is all.
Yep, figuring out mergers versus splitters, all that kind of good stuff.
Ah, okay. That's good.
And I figured that he would get it figured out, and that's why I didn't, hurry up and hop up there. Because it's one of those going, no.
let the child work.
If he screams one more time, then I'll head up there. But
That's right.
in the meantime,
that's what we call parenting by design.
But in the meantime, I was sitting here thinking about what we're going to need, and we are going to need a stupid amount of screws. So I am thinking we're going to build a screw factory.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna put a big billboard on it, and we're gonna name the factory "Screw You." Screw university. Not. Yes. Get your mind out of the gutter, chat.
That's right. That's where we learn about the AI paperclip problem.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Paperclip AI.
The one that tried taking over the world. Clippy.
Yeah.
Clippy.
We all, it's like, its prerogative is make paperclips by any means necessary.
Now, I'll tell you what. For those of you that are of that age, I miss Clippy.
It looks like you're trying to write a suicide note. How can I be of service?
I always found it annoying, though.
Oh, we all,
It's just
we
like-
all did, yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, I was like, it looks like you're trying to write a document. Would you like help? It's like, yeah, I'm trying to write a document. I don't need your help.
I must be experiencing some lag or something.
Thanks for the obvious.
No, because now, Clippy would be a nightmare now because of the whole AI technology.
Yeah, I mean, Cortana was already.
Looks like looks like you're trying to write a document about such and such. Would you like for me to write that for you?
Yeah. Freaking. It's like, yeah, you got people now that are using using Chat GBT to do everything for them. It's like, and it can do it, which is scary.
Oh, and so many kids.
Write YouTube videos too.
So many kids in school are getting in trouble for it now because they don't proofread it after the fact, and so they just take whatever the AI gave them and they turn it in as their work.
I've seen some like reels and stuff, and it was like, and Jeff didn't even remove the first paragraph where it says this was written by AI.
Oh, that's great.
What?
It's like the freaking the young lady. I think she was like 18 or 19. She robbed a bank and then posted a video on Facebook about how she's saying she robbed the bank and showing all the cash and stuff, and then she was arrested within a few hours of that post.
It'll happen, man.
Yeah. Like, really? Are you that stupid? I guess so.
Or the whole thing that happened recently with the Chase Bank situation.
Huh.
I'm sure you saw that.
Yeah.
People could like write a check to themselves and then like cash it, and then it was like, guys, this is fraud.
Oh, no.
Hey, Tundra.
So,
Just a thought. Impure, normal,
Don't hurt yourself.
pure. Yeah. Instead of messing with Stoney's aluminum factory, I have a recommendation for your aluminum factory.
right. Just realized, though, that I need as much bauxite as what was provided.
No. Right there. Right there. You see the ping that I just put down?
Yeah, I kind of say that, yeah.
You actually get more bauxite than what was provided. Because just surrounding that area, you've got a pure, a normal, an impure, and another normal.
Yeah. But
Whereas,
I realized, that those nodes are probably somewhere around the 200 to 300 meters apart.
yeah, no, I'm aware.
So those belts are going to be long.
I'm aware of that, but
It's like I could do it.
I think that would be.
Just be patient, Padawan. Be patient.
I think that would be the better option though, because
I'm fine with that. Doing brand new.
you're getting and you're also getting a little more bauxite out of it.
Is there something about the way that you run the belts is the way that the belts run or something? No, because there goes one.
Wait, what?
Hey, nothing.
I'm confused. What happened?
I thought if I would okay, so say you're coming out of
one splitter into another, and you got splitter 1, splitter 2. Splitter 2 is further down the line, but you run the belt starting at splitter 1,
It doesn't reach all the way because of the build limit. And then you grab from splitter 2, pull it back to where the belt was at, and like I thought that had something to do with the belt direction, but I realized not. It just graphically looked like they were running into each other until
you connect it, yeah.
But I think I've got things running smooth over here because it looks like everything that comes down the line eventually comes into this storage box.
All right, I'll bounce up there in just a second. So Tundra, I'm thinking I'm going to take advantage of this oil node right here because I don't see us. I'm going to take advantage of the oil node that I can do the fracking on. I'm going to use this area down here to do the petroleum coke because there's no nodes. There's no nodes down there. And so it kind of gives me a bit of an open area to build on.
Yeah, that area is not exactly flat, though.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not train. It's definitely not train friendly.
No, I mean, it depends on how high you build, but like if you build off the ground a little bit.
No, I'll try to build.
I love how you ran the tube over the train track.
I'll try to build down close to the ground level, and bring the oil down. But then I need iron brought to me.
Okay. Yeah, if we can find a spot with a bunch of iron nodes.
Oh yeah.
Do an iron mine.
I know exactly where we have a great spot for iron nodes.
Pedro, when did you build the rest of this train track?
3 days ago, I think.
Over the weekend?
I think it was before the weekend, actually.
Thursday, Friday?
Oh God, they're all impure.
It might have been Thursday because Dragon was occupied.
Iron, I don't know if they're. I don't think automated wiring is usually. Yeah, it probably is automated wiring. He's probably using the pure nodes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go. I want to pull the iron from here.
I hate that the ping marker on the map sounds like a fire alarm smoke detector battery change requirement.
Did you see the spot, Sandra?
I saw the spot.
Well, I wanted to make it easy on you. Yeah.
You don't have to make it easy on me.
Refinanced my car loan today. Got myself a lower interest rate.
Actually, no. That's got nothing about making it easier on you. There are 3 pure iron nodes right there. All the iron nodes.
To my factory is long as heck, brother.
All right, now let's bounce up here and take a look.
All right, guys.
See what he's got cooking up there.
Yep.
I'm gonna hop over to Icarus.
Let's take a look, see what we got.
You gone? No, you...
I'm gonna log out of that. I'm not gonna leave chat if that's okay.
Okay. But if you're going to talk Icarus at the same time we're trying to do Satisfactory, that does make things confusing.
I'll try not to talk Icarus. I make things confusing for the Twitch bot that watches me. Nobody else really watches me.
Alright, that looks good. Alright, that looks good. Yeah, no, you got this,
It could be better, I'm sure, but,
Actually, no. No, you got it set up as a manifold. It looks good. Let's see. Yep. Oh, yeah, no. No, you're good. That's... I mean... It's exactly how I would have set it up.
Do you have a dimensional depot splitting off from the export line?
He doesn't, but he doesn't need to because I've got that over in another factory. So we've already got the crystal oscillators being fed in to the dimensional depot over at the computer factory.
Wasn't that only temporary, though?
Well, apparently not. You know, this crystal oscillator factory was more for getting the oscillators exported out to make the one of the components. I think we're using it for turbo motors or something. I don't remember.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, man, this thing definitely needs a restart. I'm watching the jankiness of the stuff moving down the belt. It is not really smooth at all coming down the belts.
Yeah. It has been that way since 1.0. At least on the server side.
Okay.
I don't think there'd be any way to be able to correct that.
Gotcha. Alright, so this side is full. Which makes sense, because that's how that manifold is set up. Oh, wow. This is a serious manifold. Yeah, so your choke point is your crystal. You're making 131 per minute per machine. And we got 5 machines times 5. That's 656.
Yes, I thought I calculated to where it all fit on one belt.
And this requires 46.8. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12 machines. $562.5. So, hell, there's enough quartz coming in that. Why is that red? Oh!
I just dumped so much alien remains into the recycler that the alien protein packs are packed up.
Yeah.
Alright,
That makes, more protein than the DNA capsules need.
Found an issue on your factory. There, Manic.
If you can still hear me,
Yeah, I can
I
hear
you.
you didn't plug up one of your machines.
That'll do it every time.
Well, I mean, this is the nice thing about working together as a group. Because, you know, especially when you've been staring at a factory for 3 hours building it, it is nice to have somebody else come over because you're sitting going, why is this not working? And then I can't count the number of times that I've gone, why is this not working? And then Thunder comes over and looks at it going, well, that's because you didn't plug this up. Son of a...
Yeah.
Especially when you've been staring at it for an hour and you have not figured it out.
There's a literal psychological term for that. It's kind of the same thing that happens with your olfactory when you get used to a smell, but it's something blindness. It's
Yep.
like not observational blindness, but it's something similar. so
Yeah.
it's a thing.
For now, you can call it tunnel vision.
But what's going to be nice with your factory is, because I only play this once a week, and the rest of you guys can jump in on this server whenever you want to. But I know Bit Viper has been, I know Tundra has been. But looking at your factory you've got sitting here, come next week, when we hop back into it next Tuesday, your server will be, or your factory will be completely backed up.
Good thing, bad thing?
Good thing.
Cool.
Full belts.
We got 2 likes on the Satisfactory stream already.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I will say, it did have the most amount of retention on Facebook of any of my streams. As in, like, the viewers on Facebook, normally it's like you can see them, they, like, pop in, pop out. But, like, they sat around for, like, a minute or two. Like, what is this?
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Satisfactory as well as other factory games, there is such a small niche that most people that do gaming, been doing gaming for years, doesn't even really know these type of games exist. Even though this game, has, at its peak, has like 100,000, 200,000 players.
Well,
How long has it been out, by the way?
2016.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they just now got around to 1.0.
So it's like in full release then as
Yes.
1.0 or okay.
Yes. And that's the whole reason we started our Satisfactory series. I mean, I'm on episode 22 of my Satisfactory series right now. And each episode is about 4 hours, if not a little bit longer. Because I believe we had a couple of Saturday marathons.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you played it for 2 weeks straight, every day.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, it was. We're not playing anything else except for this.
But you think that's fun? I play this game every single day except for Saturdays, and I have been for a long time.
Oh yeah. Tundra's got close to 3,000 hours in the game now.
Yeah, I just hit 2,700 this week. So.
Manic.
Yeah.
I got into this just before 1.0 came out, and my first week playing this, I had 120 hours in game.
Yeah.
Ooh-wee, buddy.
So,
The only thing comparable I got is anything Dark Souls related.
well,
Like anything Bloodborne, Dark Souls. I remember, like,
Hey!
on the Xbox 360.
Brad.
One day and seeing I had like 950, some odd hour, like 958 or something, on just Dark Souls 1. And that was back on Xbox 360. That's not to count how many times I've played through it since then, and the remastered version, on PlayStation 5 or 4 or whatever, 4 or 5, and PC. Now that I'm going through Daughters and Vast.
Plus Dark Souls 2, plus Dark Souls 3, plus Bloodborne. So, needless to say, I'm a Hidetaki Miyazaki fan.
So-
but not so much as the Elden Ring folks, because, man, those are some hardcore players there.
all right. So his factory is functional now. Now it just needs to be prettied up.
Yeah, come back. You need to pretty up your factory. Put some walls and a roof on it.
I mine like 24 more gold to complete this. Not a little short mission, one of the longer ones. It's
Oh
a
yeah.
long one.
Yeah. I saw the mission you were working on.
Yeah, it's literally it's eating at me. Like if I don't complete it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm a completionist as well.
Like I have to like check the box. I have my check box from today. I did good today. I got a lot done. Let's see. I followed up with the therapist. I'm gonna start seeing. I got my car refinanced. I talked with Scott with Angie's List to up my lead flow. I sent my thank you note for a client that I saw on Saturday, and I got my attic quote sent out, and they accepted it. We'll be starting Thursday.
Oh, I can answer that. I can answer that question, Frostbite. His most played game is tabletop. Now, how you doing, Brad? Good to see you, buddy. You know, one of these years, I'm going to make it out to Brofest, damn it.
To what fest? Brofest?
It's a little thing that Brad does.
Brofest.
That's what I was
Sounds like my college days at the fraternity.
Tabletop is not your most played? Oh. Then I'm sorry, I was mistaken. So Brad, you know, to give you guys the interesting things of how we have met various people. So I played tabletop games, and at that point in time, Brad had a channel where he painted miniatures. Amazing job on miniatures. And with the work that he did on miniatures, he and I went out talking. I was trying to get tips and tricks on how to paint my own miniatures. And you know, we got to know each other through that. And he was streaming on Twitch, I think. I don't know. It's been a long time. But every time he was streaming, I was there. The Binding of Isaac. I don't think I've ever heard of that.
that game is nuts.
The Binding of Isaac, is that a tabletop?
No.
Oh, okay.
But that's how I got to know Demon's Dungeons painting, and he and I became friends, just like I became friends with you guys, you know. He says he probably has over 10,000 hours playing The Binding of Isaac.
That's nutty.
Tundra, can you give me like a breakdown of what that is?
I've never personally played the game. I've seen it though. So, I think I'm very qualified. It is. It's almost like a psychological game. That's the best way I could describe it.
So just the name of it sounds like it's a psychological game.
Yeah, it's.
All right. What do we got? We got flexible framework and rubber concrete. We're going to rescan that. That really didn't help us. Actually, that one's not bad. The iron alloy ingot. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and grab this recipe. Because I wanted that. That was a big one for me.
That person explained it pretty well.
I'm not in his chat, unfortunately.
Like a completely randomized Legend of Zelda. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
All
I guess I
right.
can get behind that.
Like a legend, like a dungeon.
A dungeon crawler, but way even more like more RNG.
Yeah, it's.
All right,
Got
so
you got a whole crazy thing behind it too.
we're still not backed up over here, but I didn't expect this to be. But all the machines are running. By now, the dimensional depot is full and the container is starting to fill up. And the container's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 260 miners in it. So we've got over 500 miners available. So, yeah, quality of life factory is functioning and doing what it needs to.
And how many nodes are there total on the map?
Yes,
Yes, dear.
there are a lot of nodes. And I have never seen anyone. I'm sure I can search YouTube and find it, but I've never seen anyone tap every single node on the map.
Yeah, that's because by the time you would get to that point, your game would cease to function.
So we have a goal then, right?
Yeah, if you want to crash the server, sure.
Preferably not.
It's like if you want to crash this.
All right, so it sounds like we got a plan for next time. I'm gonna do the oil thing for the petroleum coke, and I'm actually rethinking that, Thunder. Rather than having the iron brought to the petroleum coke, I think I'm gonna want the petroleum coke brought to wherever I need it to the iron. So I'm going to build a petroleum coke factory, and then have the train deliver the petroleum coke wherever we need it.
Yeah.
I think,
like I said, I am making a crap ton extra. I just don't know the number.
right.
So, because it's all just going into a sink at the moment.
But I think oh wow! And as of last night, there's an update that added online multiplayer to the Binding of Isaac. You'd have to bring that. You'd have to bring that up, Brad, wouldn't you? All right, I'll look it up. I can only put so many games on rotation though. There's only so many evenings in the week. But for me, guys, it is time to wrap this up. So let's take a look, because I know you guys have already got both Bit Viper and Mac Dulips links there in the chat. So we're going to take a quick look and see who else is on right now. Because I always like dropping a little raid to anybody that's playing. Oh! Hey! He's online. Okay, cool. You know what? This guy has been showing up in our chat quite a bit. I am not. Frostbite, I think we might need to make a command for Dreadnought.
I thought he did.
He may have. But let's raid Dreadnought. There's a link to his stream. Oh yes, yes. And actually, once I get to, the big exciting thing is the fact that I've actually hit 500 subscribers, so that'll let me start the YouTube collaboration, which will let me start potentially doing a little something on YouTube. When you get to these 1,000 subscribers, then you can actually raid without having to just post the stuff in chat. You can actually do a redirect. I appreciate that, Brad. So, all right, chat. It's been a great night. Thank you so much for the 10 likes, I think. Yeah, y'all don't forget to smack that like button. And I'll catch y'all tomorrow night, where I believe we'll be doing Enshrouded. So, all right. Night, y'all.
Later.
Night.